Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, you need CODX to go up? Yeah, you yeah, I mean, you should be able to maybe get a. I think that's the other problem too. Is like you're right at the open with like 8 minutes to go. So let's see if it holds. Yeah. Again, when you're FOMOing into stuff like that, right? Like we talked about in that class, you're asking for trouble, right? So yeah. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday. Good morning. Yeah, Ruby is just like it's consolidating there, but it's also really weak and trending down. So you want to be very careful. EZGO did a split today. I don't really trust that stock. Vrax came back this morning, which is nice to see. AMST is still holding up quite well, and then this is number two. Right, so it's Taco Tuesday. Let's go. Good morning, Sahel. Good morning, Locke. CL. Good morning, Amy. Good morning. Good morning, Jake. Carolyn. Good morning. Pete Richmond. Good morning, Chris. Good morning. Brian. Good morning. Good morning. Ali. Good morning. Mike. Good morning. Mike, you and Ali formed into that stock. You both of you. Dre. Good morning. Good morning, Gary. Vena. Good morning. Innocent Vena. Brandon. Good morning. Other Mike. Good morning. Good morning, Sandra. Kelsey, good morning. Cutie Pie, good morning. Benny Blanco, good morning. A, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hey, yo, Willie. We did. Yeah, you definitely did. You definitely did. So go back, make sure you go back and watch that class at some point, right? It always feels like you're missing out on something, but I promise you're not. So you have to be patient. You really have to be. Uh, there we go. Yeah, so let's see what happens at the open for CODX. You probably will get a nice little pop or something like that, hopefully. Let's see. Cool. Cool. Dan, good morning. Nola, good morning. Tim, good morning. Raven, good morning, Raven. Ron, good morning. Yang, good morning. Emma, good morning. Desmond, good morning. Sunny, good morning. Will, good morning. Good morning. I've probably missed somebody, but good morning, everybody. City of Jesus Life, good morning. Tiffany, good morning. Stephanie, good morning. Randy, good morning. First week out of the hospital? Good. Stay green? Good, good, Randy. Good. M, good morning. Alrighty, okay, we have 7 minutes to go. Okay. AMST had a really good run this morning. Like, look at that. I think this is what you guys were looking for, Mike and Ali. Yeah, you guys were looking for something like this, like a non-returnable pump. Right, just boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. That was nice. AMST was really nice. So congratulations if you made some monies on this one, because I think some people, a lot of you guys did. What I want to see at the open for AMST though is a break above the VWAP here. So it's going to need to get back above like 247, 250 basically, right? If it can break above that level, good. If we fail to hold this 200 EMA, then we're probably heading back closer to $2. So I don't mind this one just because of the volume and then the big run earlier. But it needs to stay above that 200 EMA and then break above the VWAP. Codex is trying to hold $1.90 here, so let's see if it does. Codex announced this morning that they had Ebola news, um, right? So let's see if that does anything at the open. See if it does anything at the open. Uh, yeah, exactly. That have become less and less. Exactly, Pablo. Yep. Yeah, I think just don't touch anything. uh, yeah, and I think Pablo's talking about Mike and Amy and Tiffany as well. Yeah, just saying, some of those bad habits, right? The FOMO bad habits. Yeah. Good morning, Shop Omega. Ayo. Yeah, Randy. Hopefully everything went well, and you're better now, right? And then you can just focus on healing. Yeah. You made $300 on CODX. Yeah, CODX was nice. Like if you wanted to FOMO right away because you're like, damn, that's Ebola news. Ebola seems to be the thing right now, and you FOMOed into this right away. That's different. When you let it pump like that on those big green candles, you now need to wait, right? So you now need to wait for a brand new breakout, a dip, something, because it's gonna dip, right? Like I said yesterday, Ebola is not a thing where we're gonna be sitting here and saying, oh my goodness. Um, no, like it's gonna cause these stocks to pump and then dump, right? So why? Because Ebola is in a little village somewhere, right? It's not, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't get any bigger than that. And yeah, so you want to be very careful when you just randomly FOMO into something that you know isn't gonna last. So for now though, let's $1.90 is your support, right? So let's hope we can stay above $1.90 on that. Um, and then yeah, go from there. MTVA is another one that I like. EZGO, like I said, I don't really trust EZGO because it's a brand new split. I don't usually trust these splits right away. So we're just gonna kind of keep that on there somewhere, see if anything happens. You did, Ron? Oh wow! Like where were you? Were you in North America? Were you in the States? Yeah, so MTVA looks okay. That's a nice little double bottom. I want to see a retest of the 200 EMA. So $1.70. So we'll keep an eye on that. We'll keep an eye on that. We'll keep an eye on again. So Ruby needs to reclaim the 200. GIPR was nice early this morning as well. So there were some really good names in pre-market. A lot of them just sold off. But yeah, GIPR had some support at 26 cents. Vrax, we liked Vrax a lot yesterday, and then it dipped. And then this morning it's playing with the 200 EMA. Look at that. You see that? Like it's just bouncing up the 200 EMA over and over. So let's see if it can stay above the 200 EMA and then clear this double top. So 38 and then 40 cents. Alrighty. So we'll come back to this one. AMST, like I said, AMST looks good. I like what it's doing. I like that it's holding the 200 EMA at like $2.30. If that level doesn't hold, you're looking for like 210. Alrighty. Most importantly here, though, again, this one's number one. Number one. But it does need to break above the VWAP at like 250. And then maybe the volume is going to kick in. This one's number two, INM. It's doing a good job of holding above $1.60-ish. So 160, 170, that range seems to be, support for now. But it also needs to get above the VWAP. Alrighty. So let's see what happens here at the open. Question for you guys with 2 minutes to go. What is your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. Is it AMST? Is it what is it? Codex? Yeah, yeah. No, AMST looks good. I like the retest of the 200 and then the pop again. So, but that VWAP is going to be very important. That 250 resistance very important. Jeff, good morning, Jeff. Yeah, good to see you. Um, Dan, Peter, good morning. AMST is your favorite? Yeah, okay. Whitewater, Frankie, good morning. Mom Life, good morning. Luna, good morning. Good morning, everybody. So Codex, INM, Codex is a favorite for a lot of you guys. Interesting. Brax, yep. Yeah, so we seem to be all over the place today with these names. Usually there's one or two, yeah, but today we seem to have a Codex. Again, Codex looks a bit more suspicious, but it's still holding 190, right? Vrax needs to get above this little double top that it's creating here. If not, we're gonna go back down to the low 30s. AMST looks good. It needs to break out though above $1.50, that double top VWAP, and then INM needs to curl above the VWAP as well. Alrighty, so open the markets. Actually, the markets are open. Big money's buying the divs, Jeff. Yes, still a hitter. Still a hitter with the position, Jeff. Yes, yes. So again, INM needs to break above that VWAP there and become the number two, right? AMST, same thing. It needs to break out, right? So typical price action at the open though. So be patient, please. You know, be patient if you're not confident yet. And then VRAX. Codex is still holding that 190, so that's a good thing. You just need a nice pop on this thing, get your money back. Yeah, there goes 215, 226. There you go. So those 230s, guys. Those of you at 230, right? There is 225. Yeah, those of you, right? Yeah, those of you. The reason I say that is because I don't trust the damn thing. So I'm hoping you guys are, yeah. It's hitting the 220s over and over, right? So let's see what the Ebola stock does here. AMST is looking good. It's trying to break through that resistance of 250, right? So that looks nice. INM is not really sure what it wants to do yet, but it's still number two. And let's see if we can stay above this 160 support, right? So this 150 here, I don't know why this line is here, but yeah. So this area needs to be broken here for AMST, right? And then Codex is still just going back and forth here. The good thing is, again, you can see that there's support at 190 and it's holding it, right? So just be careful though, because I think these are just those initial candles at the open, and and um, and you're gonna get a lot of up and down price action here. So hopefully it breaks through, right? Come on, Codex, save the people, save Mike and Ali, save them. Anyways, there goes 220. Come on, just one more big pop. Save them. Come on. Uh, 119. Sorry, 219. I don't think you guys want to see 119 because we're gonna see some tears. Anyways, AMST is looking nice though. Look at that. AMST is looking very nice. So finally holding and breaking through that resistance. There's a reason why this is number one, isn't it? Right? There's a reason. Anyways, so yeah, that looks good. Codex is just going back and forth there with that downtrend. So hopefully you get a nice little pop here still. Um, INM, again, watch that 160 for support there, right? So typical chaos at the open here. Yeah, AMST is looking very nice. There goes 260. Yeah, 264. Very, very nice. Yeah, very, very nice. INM is looking pretty weak there, so not really a solid sign yet at the open. More of a test the bottom sign, right? So just let that thing dip and consolidate, right? Because we see that quite often at the open, where some of these names want to dip instead. The problem here is you can see that VWAP, right? If it doesn't break through the VWAP, there's nothing, right? So and then Alec, you're in at two. Why was everybody foaming into Codex at 230, guys? What was at 230? You guys just felt like unbelievable. And now they're using that damn level of resistance because they know everybody's in at that price. Yeah, look at that. Rejected at that price, right? Said everybody's in at that price. Let's just reject it. So yeah, watch that 190 still. AMST said, you know what? I'm number one. I'm the best looking for right now, but I also have resistance at $2.65. Uh, yeah, Vava Bro, you definitely should. There's a reason why you do. There's a reason why you post those notes. My sweater ship. Is that the only thing that shipped, Peter? I ordered some Peter merch, some Hot Trades merch on that on the some Hot Trades merch. And the only thing they could ship was the sweater. They couldn't ship all the other stuff together. Slackers. You know what? I expect better service. Better service. Anyways, here comes a retest of that 265 guys for AMST. So see if we can break through. Yeah, it looks like WNW is doing okay. It says halted up. You added how much? Like the amount of shares you added, or that's the amount of money you made? For CODX, I mean, yeah, like just watch that 190 for now. Let's hope it stays above that level. The golden pocket is like close to $1.75, but just watch this 190 for now. Right, let's see what INM does when it on halts. Right, I think that halt is a little bit silly, but we'll see what happens with the on halt, and then go from there. So that VWAP again at the open, right, is always a problem. Always a problem. Which is why we really wanted to see AMST break the VWAP, and it did break the VWAP, and then they pumped it to the next resistance. Right, your next resistance is literally right there, and it's failing right there. Right, if you look to the left hand side, you can see why it's failing right there. Right, because it also struggled at that level, and they slapped it. So now they're using that same level for resistance. But again, it's really important that when you're playing stuff at the open, really important that that thing breaks out. Right, we needed to break out above this level. Right, yeah, that's a nasty candle. So this is why some people have posted notes on the in front of the computer that don't do anything in the first few minutes, because we know it's going to be chaos. Right, 1 second your stock looks good, the next second it doesn't look good. Do you have any control over that? No, you really don't. Right, the only way to fix this is just sitting on your hands the first 5 minutes, the first 10 minutes. Right, just sit back and relax. Yeah. Do, 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 do. So yeah, let's see. This might just be a retest of that VWAP though, Tiff, right? So retest and curl. Vrax just couldn't break out either, right? So hopefully you guys are starting to see the importance of breaking out. The importance of breaking out, right? I've said this multiple times. When we get to the open, we have too many options, right? So everybody's looking at all these stocks like, okay, should I buy this one? I don't know. Should I buy this one? I don't know. Should I buy this one? I don't know, right? They're gonna go with the one that's breaking out, right? Because that one makes your life easier. Anyways, CODX is still doing a really good job of holding this 190, right? So you guys are getting saved because of that support, and you should be able to get, at least get, hopefully, it's getting to that supply zone right there, and it's just failing over and over. It's like right there. It's like 220, 225 supply zone. They're like, nope, you shall not pass. Right? It's right there. The good thing is it's found the 190 level, and it's held it. Right, Codex. So that's a good thing. There we go. 220. Come on now. One more pop. One more pop. Save them. Save them. Damn. Every time it gets to like 225, they're like, nope, 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 you shall not pass. One of you needs to be sacrificed. Sell, and then the other ones can benefit. I'm kidding, by the way. But yeah, let's hope it can break out. But at the same time, you see that resistance. It's not that big of a red position. INM is on halted, guys, and still dipping, right? So see if that thing can find a base at some point. I don't think it's done yet. Why? Because it's number two. And again, because this is typically what happens at the open, right? Market opens, you let it dip, right? You let it dip and you let it curl. So see what happens here with this one. Alrighty. So INM, don't think it's done yet. Yeah. Come on, Codex. We know you want to pop. Just give us the pop. Stop playing with us here. I would never, Alec. If it does pop, you definitely need to become a member. Otherwise, we'll make sure your stocks. Okay. There we go. Come on, just break the damn level. Just break the damn level. Yeah, it's having such a hard time up there. Yeah, this one still needs to consolidate INM. And then AMST also playing games here. Yeah, RUBI just never did anything, right? There's nothing to see there. MTVA, yeah, weakness as well. Right? right? So like it's it's all the same names. Like it's still the top three, right? CODX, INM, AMST. One of these three names will pop. Question is which one? Yeah, Alec, you better do it because we're about to pop the stock for you. You better do it. You better do it. Otherwise, next time you're in a stock, we will. Okay, you've been warned. Come on now. Just push already. There we go. 226, 230. Yeah. Yeah. You guys are all back. You guys are back. You guys are back. There we go, Codex. Where's Ali and Mike? All of you FOMO people, you're back to 240. All of you FOMO criminals. 240, 242, 244, 250. Be aware of the double top here, please. Be aware of the double top. Be aware of the double top at 250 there. Alrighty. Good job, Jim. I like that. Be aware of the double top. If you end up holding a bag again, I will find you. Let's see if we can break above 250 here. But at this point, I think your stop loss should be moved. Alrighty? You don't want to go red again. You don't want to go red again. Otherwise, I'm going to play you one of those, Iceman Drake songs. So he can cook you like Kendrick, Cook you. Anyways, you could see the support though, guys, right? So again, $1.90 was your saving grace. That was your saving grace, 190. Right? So let's see if we can break through 250 now. Yeah, so again, just be aware that you do have a double top at 250, right? Don't think anybody's really surprised there. If they can break and hold, then okay, cool. But again, like I said earlier, it's AMST, CODX, or INM, right? One of these names will push. And it looks like CODX said, you know what? I'm Mr. Ebola, so let me push. Because this is my time. It's Ebola time. Come on. Yeah, no, AMST, like it's not really consolidating, right? You're just getting fat red candles here. So, yeah. So, a good buy target 460. Where do you see 460? I think you're referring to a different price. Again, there's nothing there yet, right? INM, same thing. Like INM isn't consolidating, guys, right? So we can say all of these, all this and that, like there is no consolidation on these two names, right? I would hope that by now like with all the education we know, like hey, we might like INM, we might like AMST, right? But like do I see consolidation here, guys? Right, the market open, it was right below the VWAP, right below double top, that circle. Do I buy? No, I wait for the consolidation. Oh, it's dipping. Oh no, it's halted down. Is there anything for me to buy here? No, right, not yet, right? AMST, same thing. Let's see if we can consolidate off like 220, 226 here for AMST, double bottom, right? But like sometimes you look at those stocks and you're like, yeah, no thanks, right? So I just wanted to look at MTVA here because it was retesting an uptrend. So it looks like it's popping off the uptrend here, MTVA, right? Codex is double topping for now. So it needs to break in the next minute or two. Otherwise, they're gonna slap it down. Alrighty, just because again, look at that, right? Look at that. So, are we surprised that it's failing at 250, guys? Are we surprised? No, not really, right? I think the good. So, what we need to see here maybe is just stay above this level here. If it can stay above this level, and then Codex is still okay. But for those of you that were holding bags, Mike and Ali, where are you guys? Alec, you too. For those of you that were holding bags, right? You better stay above the VWAP or you better have sold already. Because I will find you. Then there you go. Good job, Alec. You got out green. Let's go. Good job. Yeah. So, sometimes when you're in a position like that, it's like even if it goes higher, it's better to just say, hey, like I'm gonna sell at the double top. I'm gonna sell at 250. So Mike, give me a high five. Good job. So yeah, if we can stay above the VWAP here, right? That circle I put there, it's still okay. There's nothing else really competing with this right now. Uh, okay, there we go. Let me take a look at something else here. Yeah, super light volume though. Super light volume on Neo Volta here. That alert. So again, INM needs to consolidate whenever it gets unhalted, right? No signs there. And then CODX is being a little bit fishy still, but still holding, right? So okay, there we go. Yeah, again, like I said earlier, the good thing for CODX here, guys, is what's the competition? What's the competition right now? There is no competition. Is it halted up? Yeah, I saw the halt, but it didn't quite say which way it was halted. But there's still no competition here for CODX. Oh damn! CODX said, "Let me pop, please. Let me pop. Let me pop." Let me pop. Let me pop. There goes 260, guys. Woo! Damn. CODX said, "Give me something." That thing say competition. Who's that? Who's my competition? Peter. Who's my competition? Who is my competition? I don't have one. Peter is joking, by the way. Peter already made money in pre-market, and then he's not doing anything. He's sitting outside now and enjoying. Sitting outside and enjoying. Yeah. Yo, that is the competition. Wow. Hey, this had nothing to do with me. Yeah. I'm counting my monies. Yes, Peter. Good job. Counting my monies. No, that's a really good push, right? So, like I said, as long as CODX stays above, that VWAP, right? It's basically just a cup and handle, and it's a retest of a breakout. So that's a good thing. So right now, this is looking good, right? INM needs to consolidate. I wish those halts weren't happening, right? I think what we really just need from this stock is consolidation and a proper curl. You see the way that it's aggressively trying to come back in some of these candles, right? So there's definitely still stuff here to look at, right? INM, right? AMST again, like, do you see it consolidating? No, simply just dipping, right? So can't really do much there. VRAX, nothing, just downtrending, right? EZGO, meh, right? Meh. So CODX, like I said, has no competition. That thing said, hey, look at me, I'm the captain now. Josh, look at me, I'm the captain now. Obviously, there's that supply zone at 265. 265. Can we get another breakout? Can we get another breakout? Yeah, both of those might be cooked, right? Again, like, for example, this one's up 180% still with the most volume, right? So watch this level here. Alrighty, watch that $2. We mentioned this at the open, right? Like, if we don't hold that 200, then we're looking for the triple bottom test, right? So it's way too early with that amount of volume, right? It's way too early, right? INM, way too early. Alrighty. Way too early, especially being above the 200 EMA. Way too early. So for the first time, maybe INM is trying to consolidate here. So let's see if it can actually hold that 140 area. Alrighty, and then CODX is just playing games here with that bit of that little supply zone. That little supply zone. Yeah, P3 doesn't look bad. I know like I've seen P3 mentioned in the chat a few times. Yeah, doesn't look bad. Not bad at all. That was a good scout, Vena. But yeah, so for CODX, guys, right? If you wanted to gamble this thing, well, you had a golden pocket and support at 190-ish. That was the level, right? Not the FOMO, not the random FOMO, right? So there's always a dip, I promise, always. And now this is still looking the best, right? So there goes the another test of that resistance again. Another test of the resistance. There we go. There we go, guys. That thing said, where's my competition, guys? Where is my competition? The other stock is on halted, by the way. The WNW stock. For some reason, CODX just can't seem to hold that 265 yet. Yeah. uh, there we go. 268. 270. There we go. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding code X. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding code X. The Ebola stock, that thing really needs to close above that resistance. Really needs to close above it. Yeah, it wants to. Yeah. You got back in? Okay. Yeah, it's just not closing above that 265 yet. So until it does that, it's not ready for any more than just close above and go boom skis. So we can forget about the other names, you know. NXXT. So Mike, you sold your position. Alec, did you sell? Alex sold the position as well. Ali, what did you do with your position? Launches a no platform. Okay. What did you do with your position, Ali? Yes, yes, yes. You're in again. I mean, if you are in again, you should be green, Alec. Yeah, yeah. It's playing games to that level, right? Really, just playing games, yeah. So we'll see if that thing eventually does give us a curl. Both of these stocks are doing the same thing. So, like I said, we had three top names, right? CODX, INM, and AMST. So CODX is the only one that's actually performing here. The other two are still looking for the abyss. Yeah, you should be green, Alec. You should be green in that position. 195, Frankie. Beautiful. Yeah. See, that was the spot, right? Retesting the bottom, not the FOMO that some of you were doing. Yeah, so again, you can see where your next resistance is at, right? It's like right there. So right there. So that really shouldn't be a surprise. All those candles are waking above but not closing above. So again, 265 resistance, resistance, resistance. So Alec, you better not be holding a bag again, right? Better not be holding a bag again. GIPR. Yeah, damn, they slapped that thing from the top there. They slapped it. They said, yup, you see resistance, you play with fire. Damn. uh, And then so potentially another retest of the VWAP. Is it coming back up? It's trying to, right? It's trying to. So, like I said, I don't think these stocks are done, guys. Right? INM, right, is not done, right? But maybe for the first time, it's creating a demand zone and trying to consolidate. Maybe for the first time, right? It's trying to create a bit of a demand zone and then curl back up. So, yeah, right. So I don't think it's done yet. Sometimes we judge these names really, most of the time. But when it's this early in the morning and it's a stock that hasn't created like high, it's halted up. Yeah, yeah, it's halted up. It's halted up. See, right? So you know, like when a stock is clearly above the 200 EMA, right? Clearly above the 200 EMA. So and it hasn't really created like the lower highs and the lower lows, like something like this. So up a little bit and then new low, right? We've talked about this a lot, right? If it's not doing this, it's not done, right? Yeah, the halts are definitely annoying, very annoying, very annoying. But yeah, so again, trying to create a base, holding the 200 EMA. Now though, if we fail to break above 160 and we go below the 200 EMA, it's cooked, right? It's cooked. Dan, I think you should do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah. So yeah, as long as these stocks haven't created higher lows and lower lows below the 200 EMA, I'm still okay with them. Alrighty. So CODX is retesting and holding, so I don't mind that. I do not mind that. La, 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 la. You in a you sold at 155 Grimmon. Did anybody get in on INM? Yeah, RUBI was on the list this morning, and then it just kept trending down, 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 down to the abyss. Down, 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 down. And Dan said, nope, nope. You're holding, Jojo? Okay. What are you holding at? You held it? Okay. Yeah, let's hope it can come back for you. Let's hope. Let's hope. Codex still looks good. At some point, I wish Codex can stop playing games here with these candles and just perform like a proper stock. You're in at 150, Jojo. Nice, good, good. Again, these halts are annoying in the sense that like you can't really like you look at this and you're like okay, okay, but you can't really trust it yet, right? For INM, you can just hope. You can hope that it unhalts and the candles can start behaving like normal candles. But when a stock is halting like that, you can really ever trust it. Yeah, they won't let yeah, yep. So they just need to let the damn thing actually move. 75. Okay, so you need a big pop then. I went in at 216, left at 255. Was that too soon? No, I think you did really good. Five star. I think you did very good. Alrighty, I think you did an excellent job. When there's resistance at 265, and you can see it stalling in that area, right? I think you did a really good job. Cool. So don't worry about anything else. AMST is trying to come back as well, right? So these two stocks, like we said, these stocks are not done yet until they give us signs that they're done, right? So they just never gave us any signs that they wanted to go up after the open, right? Again, this one popped a little bit to resistance, but then it got rejected at the double top. But I think that's pretty obvious, right? AMST. And then now it's finally trying to consolidate, right? So you see that, right? When the stock is dipping, just let it dip. Let it dip, right? And then let's see what happens here with this one on the on hold. See what happens there. CODX is still just a game player for now. What's your position in AUUD? What's your position? Before the holds. Okay, good job. No, that's good, Raymond. There's nothing wrong with that. There goes the on hold, guys. 160. 169. There you go. See, that 175 is pretty damn close now. Right? There you go. 170. So good job, good job, good job. Good job, good job. 172. Yeah, I think this is going to be an important level here when we get close to that VWAP. We're getting really close. So people might try taking profits in this area here. Alrighty, so go, 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 go. Push, 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 push. Push. It's like, are you sure? The VWAP is right there. Are you sure? Push. 169. 169. 173. Push. Push. 174. Push. Anyways, be careful right below the VWAP here, guys. Be careful right below the VWAP. Alrighty? Yeah, be careful right below the VWAP here. You're gonna have your resistance on this thing is between now 175 and 180. Alrighty, so like this level right here. Right? Is A&M done? Is INM done, guys? Were we saying that it's done? Right? So the things you look at on a chart that tell you that a stock is not done yet, right? It might be dipping and it might be number 2 and it might look ugly, right? But it's not done yet, right? It's not done. So this thing just never gave you any reason to buy the damn thing until maybe on a double bottom, right? In a green zone. At a double bottom trying to consolidate. Right? Other than that, there was nothing here at the open. Right? Nothing at all. So sometimes we get a little bit impatient, the first few minutes, and then we FOMO, and then we're like, is it cooked? Is it cooked, guys? Is it cooked? No, we're not cooked. Right? Pizza. What did Pizza say? Pizza, what did you say again? Pizza was joking, by the way, because he was done. Every time Peter says that, the stock ends up going back up. So CODX, again, if you sold your position for CODX, good job, right? So like I said earlier, let's see if we can stay above this VWAP. So watch for some support around 225, 230 there. If we can stay above that, that would be good. Alrighty. So let's see if we can hold. And then INM again, obviously, there's some profit taking going on right below the VWAP. Yeah. No. Yeah. So Jojo says $1.70, 150 to 170. Good job. Made some lunch and dinner money. Good job. Well done. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Yeah, good job. Yeah, Lowell, you made $475. Good job, Lowell. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. I like it. I like it. And then WNW is still looking really good for those of you that are playing with it. WNW. Yeah. Again, nothing too crazy though, right? But it's done a good job holding the double bottoms, the golden pocket, the demand zone. It's trying to break out, right? So the reason I haven't pulled this up yet is because the candles just look way too crack-heady, right? They just look way too crack-heady. So it looks nice if you're playing with it, but like just look at the way the stock is moving, right? Yeah. Up and down like a crackhead. So I prefer INM to that, Anyways, INM is back to testing 170 here. Come on, INM. Stop failing at resistance. Just go boom skis. That thing is like, no, I am not going to go boom skis. You can do it, INM. Just break the resistance. um, Chris, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Today, you love it. Good, 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 good. I like that, Greg. Yeah, good, good. And we've said this before, right? We've said this so many times on stream, right? Um, we've said this so many times on stream, right? A stock is not going to break a downtrend unless it comes back for a double bottom and or a higher low, right? So we've said that so many times. When a stock is trending down, you don't necessarily need to like try and pick the perfect spot because it's not going to go anywhere until it's tested the level once and it comes back with the second test or it's a higher low, right? So sometimes you just have to be patient and wait for your strategy, right? Just sit back, relax, right? Let it come to you rather than you going to, yeah. Yeah, they're like, you shall not pass that resistance, Josh. You shall not pass. It's resistance and you shall not pass. As long as that thing can get a higher low, then it should be okay. CODX, you can see that circle at the bottom there, right? So a nice little higher low. It's trying to, right? Yeah. I don't know. I haven't really seen enough, from CODX to really trust the price action. But let's see if we can stay above that VWAP. AMST is just coming back for its own double bottom ish, right? So let's see if we can stay above that. The difference with this one is being below that 200 EMA. So we'll see. Yeah, just go around. Yeah. There is no price target, right? There's never a price target. So I want to see a break above, the 175, the VWAP especially, right? And then we can pick a different target from there. But for now, it's like okay, let's break this resistance, then let's look for the next resistance, right? So does INM look good? Yeah, right. There goes 172. Come on, just get to 175. Just get to 175. What is going on here? That thing is like, nope, somebody's just selling. Every time they get it to like above 170, they're like, get me out. I think it's Benjamin. Yeah, Vrax with the bounce up 30 cents, but that was the same level from yesterday, right? Yeah, that was the same. You can see that line is still there, right? So that's that same level from yesterday. And then you have resistance at 33 cents, Steven. So 30 versus 33 cents, right? CODX is still holding that stupid VWAP here, but it really needs to get curling back up, right? So that little circle we put there, that's because of the VWAP. So if it stays above the VWAP, it's still okay. Can something just break out? Like seriously, CODX, are you gonna do it? INM, who's gonna do it? Someone has to do it. Come on. Come on, CODX, something. Damn. What is this? They know it's Taco Tuesday, right? Okay, we need taco monies. So it's trying to get back above 250, and then we're playing games here with INM. Right, a lot of resistance up there. Yep, exactly, Josh. So you don't want to be looking for price targets because that's how you end up getting yourself in trouble. Right? That's how you end up getting yourself in trouble. Yeah, Gary, for sure. They didn't believe in us. I like it. There goes 250. Test, test, test. INM is halted down, guys. Like this is why potentially this stock isn't moving because of those halts. Right? Those halts are getting old. People don't like trading stocks with halty every 2 seconds. Right? So yeah. Again, but I think most of you knew that there was resistance, and you can see it stalling, right? You can see it T-Rexing. T-Rex, 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 and slap. Right? So I don't think that's really a surprise. We know where the resistance is. We would like to see it break out, but sometimes you have to sit there and say, hey, do I just take my money? Do I just sell it? It's been here for a few minutes. Right? So yeah, I think we all knew that level was going to be a problem there. And CODX is curling here, so that's a little bit better, right? A little bit better. There we go, 256. So holding that VWAP is nice. Holding the VWAP is nice. AMST is still holding up as well, right? Like look at AMST, guys, right? So these stocks are being super annoying today. They're being super, super annoying. But at the same time, like nothing's really died, right? Like look at that. AMST came back to the double bottom, like we said, right? When a stock is trending down, it's gonna come back. I think Kirsten is in this one, so let's go, right? So the problem is like they're also not really doing anything amazing, you know? They're just going back and forth here for little scalps, right? Back and forth, little scalpies. And then nice little pop on this one, WNW, and then it's coming back down. So this one is yeah, very volatile, like a crackhead. The only reason we have EZGO on here is because they've done a split, right? And they kind of popped earlier. But yeah, yeah, nice, nice. Nothing crazy on NXXT here, right? Slow and steady. For a penny stock at 29%, it's not that big of a deal, but yeah, chart looks okay. And then Codex is getting rejected at 250. Because why not? Lock, you're done for the day. You made your monies. Virus. Did you see virus? Did you see DJ Khaled get cooked on the new Drake album? And then DJ Khaled responded, but the response was so. Khaled is a funny guy. Funny guy. Funny guy. They cooked him. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Took half at the open. Netflix 90%. Let's go, virus. Yeah. Love that. Good job. See, 2026 is the year that conviction pays, virus. Conviction. Yeah. Conviction. Good job. Mm-mm. Okay. Yeah. You played yourself. Congratulations. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Is this still halted? Yeah, it's still halted. And again, Vrax got rejected at 33 cents as expected, right? So there's really nothing new here. So a lot of these names do look good, just no breakouts. NXTT is testing resistance here now too at 55-ish. So let's see if it breaks through that level. And then Codex just wants to go back and forth for now. And then Snail is slowly coming back to Snail. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. Again, nothing crazy. Like it's slowly moving up. Right? Mm, okay. AMST is like, do I go or do I not go? Do I go or do I not go? Yeah. Do I go or do I not go? 222 on halted. Yeah. Let's see what it does this time, you know? Like these scalps are nice, but these scalps are nice, but. Good job, Daryl. I like that. Yeah. You sold before they halted it. Either way. $1.50. And then NXXT is looking okay. See if it breaks through that final supply zone. See if it breaks through. It looks like it wants to. Should I stay or should I go? 57. Do, 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 do. Craig? Craig seems to move like every day now. Every day. Yeah, no, like I'm okay with AMST as long as it stays above like 205. If it breaks below that level, it's done, right? It needs to reclaim the 200 EMA as well. If it broke above the 200 EMA, then I think more volume would come in. For now, it's just going back and forth. Like there's really not a whole lot happening, but the base is nice. As long as it stays above 205, $2, 210, whatever you want to do, right? So stay above that, okay. Break below that, finished. Right. So these stocks are playing games with us this morning. And then as soon as we look away for a second, one of them will just rocket. Rocket. Just a rocket. Come on. We know you guys want to do something. Are we back to that slow morning and then cook later type of vibe? What is this? What is this? La 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 la. Do, 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 do. Come on, something do something. CODX got cooked, guys. CODX said, let me cook. Let me get cooked. So they slapped it. So maybe back down to the same bottom again, maybe. Right. So again, I'm just happy though that a lot of you guys that FOMO'd into this earlier had the opportunity to get back out. Break even, green, nice and green, super green. Right. So I'm just happy that that happened. That's really all I wanted to see. For now, let's see if it stays above, right, the golden pocket and the 200 EMA. Alrighty, so it doesn't look like it's completely dead yet. Alrighty, AMST is like, come on now, let me go. Small profit, Ali, you did good. You did good getting out with a small profit. Your entry was suspicious, and you know it, right? So it's never the well. I mean, sometimes it is the stock. Like we genuinely do have like POS stocks, but I think in this case, it was you, right? You know how when they say it's not you, it's me, right? In this case, it was not the stock, it was you, Ali, right? You FOMOed when you shouldn't have FOMOed, right? So you had to wait for that dip or the breakout. And then this one's moving like a crackhead again. Today crackhead might be the way to go, Today crackhead might be the way to go. Resistance is 590, guys, on this one. $596 on WNW Steve and whoever else is holding this one. Raymond, I can tell you didn't watch that video you were supposed to. Like the onboarding video, you didn't watch it. You didn't, did you? I can tell. I can tell. Yeah, so that's the algo. So watch that video I sent you in Discord later. Alrighty, it's gonna explain it to you. Watch the onboarding video too, though, please. Yeah, but again, so when you go back and watch that class from last Saturday, right? It's not about the resistance bar showing up. It's the idea of buying something, when it's flying and flying and flying, and you jump in, right? Your odds of success go lower, right? Every green candle you get, right? You're playing with fire, right? Because like, look at this, right? Like the news comes out, right, and the stock starts pumping from $1.40, $1.70, $2, right? You get a fat yellow candle, right? It just keeps flying, right? So at some point just have to anticipate that, like, damn, So at some point, INM said, you know what, guys, I give you guys a bit of a bounce. What more do you want? And it's halted again. Like, look at that. You see that? Like, you can't really play with this anymore, you know? Like, if they're gonna halt it every second, it's just not playable at that point. Yeah. Anyways, NXXT is still testing that resistance, and so is at WNW. So your resistance, like I said, is $5.90 to $6 on this one. What's your position in Ruby? Let me know. Whenever you have a question, please clarify. Pizza? Yeah, I'm glad you took profits too. Yeah, what's your question? What is your question? Yeah, AMST is really fighting here. So the 200 EMA is what it's looking for. It's fighting. 228. Yeah, it's a bit of a sus morning, isn't it? Like, you have scalps, you definitely have opportunities, but we don't have rockets. Right? Maybe the only thing that's been a rocket is WNW. Yeah. Yeah. So that's a nice little curl though for AMST, right? So I think the only question here is, can we break out above this area? You know, can we clear this area here? Can we clear this area? And then push for the VWAP, right? Yeah, no, those halts are just not it. Snail. Yeah. There we go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. We need one of those rocket candles. Between $2 and $1.90 for CODX if it can stay above that level. Yeah. So it looks like VRAC still couldn't break out. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. And then yeah, Snail has been the other one that's it's really, slowly moving up. The reason I say slowly is not because of the way the candles look, is simply because it's up 16%. Like, that's slow. That is slow. Like, it's not that big of a deal. NXXT is popping here. They're above that resistance. So a nice little push. A nice little push. And then again, AMST is slowly breaking through. Slowly breaking through. There we go. Slowly breaking through. So if it can hold that level, then you're looking for the VWAP, which is right below 250. Yeah. Mm. 235. And then WNW got rejected, guys, but we talked about this resistance. Right, and you can see it's stalling there, right? So it's because of the VWAP, right? You guys are noticing how strong the VWAP is, guys. You noticing that? Whenever you get to the VWAP on these stocks, like, they become a big problem, right? Like, the VWAP is so strong, so strong. And most of the time, like, when your stock is way below the VWAP, it wants to go up there because it's there for kind of like mean reversion, right? So when your VWAP is too high, they want to go back up and test it. When it's too low, they want to go down and retest it, right? So when we get there, a lot of people, like, there's a lot of selling pressure in that area. A lot, right? There goes AMST, guys. Look at that. We just talked about this, right? If AMST breaks that 200, where do they want to go? To the VWAP, right? Right? So again, they want to go to the VWAP. When you break above your resistance, they want to go to the VWAP. So there's your next resistance. Right? So once we cleared the 200 EMA, that was your next logical target there. Right? Good job, Go. Yeah. Good job, good job, good job. Stay green. And then look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And as soon as we get to the VWAP, they slap it back down, right? So are you seeing how strong the VWAP is? Right? Strong, strong, strong like bull. Yeah. Sayan, it's anchored. Yeah. Good job, Nola. Good job. Good scalp. So yeah, let's see if we stay above the 200 EMA and then push back up. Stay above and then push back up. This stupid stock is unhalted, guys, INM, and it's still holding the double bottom, so or the triple bottom now. So let's see if it continues to hold. INM. CODX still slowly dipping here closer to that $2 area. And then the only downside to NXXT is that it's slow, right? Super, super slow. Yeah, so it looks like INM is holding. Yeah, that was a good scalp. Good job, Kristen. Good job. Raymond says, not sure what I missed. I said, yeah, and I also got you got the algo? Um, no, 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 no. Raymond, did your algo get added to your trading view? Let me know. Let me know. If not, then I'll maybe Rob's slacking, because he's busy watching the gaps on the chart, and he hasn't added the algo. Yeah, good scalp, no luck. Yeah, today isn't just one of those days where you want to diamond hand these stocks because they don't seem to be breaking out, right? INM is holding though, right? So you see that bottom right there, right? Like this stock is not horrible, right? So, um, yeah, the stock is not horrible. It's simply just just halting every few seconds. So then that makes it a little bit annoying. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. You have it added. Okay, so you can yeah. I'll show you on stream. Are you on stream, Raymond? Let me know, and I'll add it, and I'll show you what to do. Yeah, there you go. Ah, it didn't. No. Yeah, your stop loss is still okay because you most likely put it in the right spot, right? Yeah, most likely put it in the right spot. So good job. CODX is still trying to hold their snail. Like I said, super slow, right? So not that big of a deal. GIPR looks okay, curling. You just have a lot of resistance between 40 and 42 cents. So if it can break through that, that'd be good. NXXT is super slow, right? VRAX, not a whole lot happening, right? AMST retesting the 50 and the 200 EMA because they got rejected at the VWAP. INM, my goodness, someone needs to sell this damn thing so it can go. Damn. Trump is live speaking at the construction of the ballroom. I thought they said no to the ballroom construction. What happened? So Trump invested billions into INTC, made billions, and then they're like, you know what? You can have a ballroom. Is that what happened? Maybe that's what happened. He's like, what if I make the money for the ballroom myself by investing? They're like, sure, fine, you can have your ballroom. Looks like WNW is still getting slapped, right? But again, you could see that resistance right there. So today is not the day to be hesitating with your money, right? AMST is doing a good job of curling back above the 50, which is nice, right? So good, good, good. A stupid idea. Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Ballroom is donated by. Oh, okay, it's a donation thing. Yeah, no, I like the way we're retesting this area for AMST and curling. It just would be nice if that thing could break out above the view up and stay above it. Again, GIPR is looking nice, right? You just have this little double top here that it looks like it wants to break through. I'm gonna put that line at like 42 cents, just in this area. Yeah, a donation is never a donation, is it? Yeah, it's never just a donation. So GIPR needs to break through that double top. Alrighty. INM is still holding. This one's still fighting here. CODX is still playing games. And then AMST is still looking okay. So. PHO is halted up. PHO, PHOE. 1200, 13 to 37. Good job, Protect. I like that. Holding strong for now. Donald, yeah. Yeah, I think usually when a stock does a split like that, everybody knows it's gonna pump at some point. So that kind of helps, at least for now. But the hope is always that it dumps, like dump it first and then pump it after. Right? Yeah, GIPR is looking okay though. There we go. Testing the 42. Is anything going to break out today? I'm just asking for a friend. Yeah. Some of the spreads on these stocks are just annoying as well. Here we go. Little breakout. There we go. There we go. Yeah. I mean, it's really not holding 42 yet. It's trying. Not closing above yet, though. AMST, I still like, right? So it just needs to get back above that VWAP. Otherwise, they're going to slap it. INM obviously isn't dying. Like, nothing is dying. Like, everything is just making you feel like, okay. Like, none of these stocks we've looked at have actually died today. Not a single one. Not one, guys. INM is holding the 200 in the double bottom. Cool. AMST, fine, right? Double bottom, nice comeback, looking okay. VRAX is sitting above 30 cents. So like 30 cents is support and it's finally breaking through, trying to break through 33 cents, right? VRAX looks good. CODX isn't breaking below that previous bottom. It's holding the golden pocket and the 200 EMA. Like everything just like is like right there, just teasing. Just teasing, you know? It's like, do I go or do I not go? Do I go or do I not? What do you think I'm gonna do? Am I gonna go? uh, come on. 147. La, 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 la. Chance to pump. What's your question? What's your position? 5 star is what I was asking. What's your position in Ruby? Because everything to so that level, it'll be a change your trading experience. You're in at 209. Okay, let's take a look then. So Ruby, you're in at $2.09. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, you're basically in at the price that it's at. Is it gonna go back up? Who knows? Does it look like trash? Yes, it looks like trash. Right? Does this thing look like Peter's head? Yeah, which means hair will never grow there again. Yes, right. So is that should that be telling for the stock? Probably, but for now, I like your entry. I think you're way closer to the bottom, right? You're in a very good position because you can manage it in however you want. So good job on that. Alrighty. Um, You're slightly green in that position, which is good. So 5 star, I like it. Anyways, for now, if I was in that same position, I'd be putting that stop loss below 210. Or if you really want to give it a bit of room, do like $1.99 or something like that. If it breaks below $2, then it's finished. Because it already looks like trash. Right? But maybe just maybe you can find a base above this 205, 210, and then boom. Right? So there's definitely a chance, but you're not gonna know. Hey, pizza, it's true though. Like, it's true. Piho is unhalted, by the way. Yeah. So again, Ruby doesn't look horrible because of your entry. 5 star. What are the possibilities with CODX at this stage? What are the possibilities? Well, the possibilities are that one, it breaks above 230 and then it pushes back to 250, right? That's one possibility, right? Well, the most important thing for me on this stock, though, like I mentioned earlier, is staying above, like between $1.90 and $2. Like as long as it stays above this level, it's okay, right? As long as it stays above that level that it bounced at earlier this morning, it's okay. I'm okay with it. So if you're in a position, just make sure that it stays above that level. If it breaks below 190, it's probably done. Yeah. Raven? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Have a wonderful day, Raven. Yeah. Yeah, it's trying to push up, but I think you also just have a lot of resistance here between like 220 and 230. So it really needs to clear that level. GIPR is really trying to break out above 42 cents. Really trying to. INM is just teasing us here still, thanks to Kirsten. And then AMST again, I don't think it's surprise. It's a surprise. The theme of the day today has been getting to the VWAP and failing. Getting to the VWAP and failing over and over. So AMST is no exception. So if you took your profits, congratulations. It's what you should be doing anyways. Right? And then GIPR here. Let's see if we can break out. EZGO is popping there. Yeah. EZGO. So again, these guys did a split this morning, and the stock is coming back nicely. Yeah, you always want to pay attention to these splits, especially on day one. And if they don't go, then you just ignore them and wait for the dip. The stock is not actually up 19,000%, by the way. It's just a split. It's because they cooked it with the split. GIPR keeps getting rejected off 42 cents. So if it doesn't close above, then Kristen, what are you in at? What's your entry on INM? INM hasn't done anything differently here. We're on a downtrend. We're trending down. Let me take a look. I'll take a look. You're in at 150. Okay, so you're down a little bit. Yeah, it does need to break that downtrend there, Kristen, for you to make monies. See, like nothing's breaking out, guys. Nothing, right? Look at that. GIPR gets the resistance, double top, though, like you shall not pass. Rejected, right? EZGO gets to the golden pocket, which is resistance. They're like, you shall not pass. Rejected. NXST got to that 50 something resistance. They're like, no, you shall not pass. AMST, you shall not pass. VRAX kind of broke through 33 cents a little bit, but that's not really that big of a deal. You shall not pass. Yeah, it's a slower day today. Did you see my DM yesterday? I did not. I haven't looked at my DM, so I have to take a look at some point, Mike. I take a look ski, okay? I take a look. Trump says he might need to strike Iran again, but it's undecided. Okay. Uh, 25. Okay. Who's holding it down? Whoever's holding the entire market down is who's holding it down, right? But this was a good double bottom, though. You just had to not get greedy with this, right? So you just had to not get greedy because GIPR looks like it really wants to break through. Yeah, it broke out, but it didn't close, so it doesn't really count. It doesn't really count. And then it's back to retesting the bottom of the range again, right? So up and down and up and down. Yeah, so Kirsten, just make sure it stays above this 200 EMA, right? And then go from there. Yeah, no, PHO, we mentioned PHO. Haven't really pulled up the chart yet because this thing has that, crackhead nature, and it's also at a double top. So yeah, not a bad little bounce. Pizza? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Pizza. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. Go. Hopefully, you took some profits out of this thing already, or you're watching that double bottom or triple bottom now. And like I said earlier, stay above $2. Is it halted again? No, it's not. It's just super slow, super slow, super slow. uh, interesting. True. Um, there we go. See, Peter leaves the chat and the stock pops, guys. Peter leaves the chat and the stock pops. Kirsten, Peter has village people. Peter knows those village people, you know? You're very lucky he left the chat because now you're almost back to break even here, Kirsten. Yeah. I'm still here. Wow. So then, Kirsten, did you sell? Or what happened? What happened here? Did Kirsten sell? Probably not. Exactly, Ali. Why are you swearing? What happened? Again, nothing's really happened here, guys. Like this, these stocks are not dying. It's not, they're not going away. They're just holding the bottoms, right? So if you're selling the damn thing at the bottom when it's already dropping down to the double bottom, triple bottom, and it goes up, then you're asking for it. Yes, Dan. Yes, yes. We roast him as soon as he leaves. Uh, Elias, what do you mean? In-person classes? What do you mean? Mm, 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 mm. Come on, break. Yeah, yep, Ali, definitely. Yeah, pre-market was good yesterday. Pre-market was good today, right? Especially when you wake up and these stocks are up. Like, look at this. AMST is super gay right now, in a good way. But like this stock is still up 170%. So you could tell how good this was in the morning, right? Like you look at INM. INM is also in the same boat, but this thing is still up 126%. That tells you how good it was in the morning, right? So sometimes you have to wake up early in pre-market when these stocks are good and you're gonna be happy, right? CODX was nice in pre-market, right? Right as soon as the news came out. But yeah, CODX, like I said earlier, like as long as CODX stays above like $2, you're okay, right? Raymond, I sent you that video. I can also explain it though, how to add the golden pocket. So click on the settings. So double click on one of the algo features, right? So let's say I double click on like the algo info bar at the top right, double click, and then scroll all the way to the bottom, right? When you scroll all the way to the bottom, simply just turn this on. You see where it says show Fibonacci levels? Simply just turn that on, right? There's also an update now. There's an update now. You can only turn on the golden pocket, right? So without all the other lines. So that's all you have to do. It's pretty simple, and then you're gonna have it. Alrighty. There goes INM, guys. INM is halted up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. There we go. But again, that's what I mean, right? Like these stocks are not dying. They're just not dying, right? They're teasing you, you know? So like bottom one, bottom two, bottom three, right? And then pop. This stock thought Peter was gone. So then they said pump it. Yes, Kirsten, you're green now. This stock doesn't like pizza. That's I think that's what it is. Yeah, you're back in at 146. Okay. Nice. Very nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, no, I think, for the most part, these scalps have been quite predictable, right? Predictable, like off the same levels, which is good. Which is good. Kirsten's gonna be having pancakes now with pancakes for breakfast. Uh, I need help. I would do something to be profitable. Elias, simply just become a member and come join us in Discord. Right? I can't stop losing. I need help. I would do anything to be profitable. Well, anyways, um, Elias says, "I'll do anything, guys. I'll do anything to be profitable." Become a member. Come join us in Discord. Click this link from Nightbot. Click this link. Sign up for a level for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. For your case, honestly, I'd recommend the Legend Pro level and just spend time watching the classes, watch videos, right? So click this link, become a Legend Pro member, watch those videos, and they're gonna help you. Dairy cream pancakes. That sounds nice. Anyways, yes. So again, click that link from Nightbot Elias, become a Legend Pro member, and spend time watching those classes in Discord. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. War. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. With a chocolate sprinkle of that sounds amazing, pizza. See, we need a trip. We need a summer vacation, guys. I want to eat some food. Yeah. When I travel for good company and food. That's it. Good company and food. I don't really I don't really care to see sights. I don't really care for the beach too much. Maybe the sun, the sun is nice. Sunshine, food, and good people. That's it. Yeah. Let me see. Uh, okay. Unhalted, guys. 159 still. Uh, can we break 160? I hang out. He eats plantains, rice, and avocados when he's not traveling. Yes. Yes. Good job. I like those little scalps. Good job, guys. There goes INM 164. I like it. I like it, guys. I like it. I like it. 167. All of this is for Peter, guys. This is for Peter. Roasting him for saying number two. What? Say it again with your chest, Peter. Let me take a look. Uh, but in a good way. Oh, wow. Uh, look who reacted. Mm-hmm. Can we break 170 already for INM here? Kristen, did you sell already, or you're still waiting? A bunch of us all over the US. We shall feed you. Yes, Raven. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. Yes. See you in Discord, Tiffany. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful rest of the day. What's the next level, Steve? It's still that VWAP at like 175 ish. Same level we were looking at earlier, right? So AMST is doing the same thing as INM. The difference is AMST is below the 200 EMA. So you better stay above $2 on this one. 210 to $2 better hold. Otherwise, they're gonna cook it. Right. The one good thing for INM is it's been clearly above the 200 EMA, and they've actually used the 200 EMA as a bounce level. So that's way better than AMST. Right. But AMST is holding at $2, so that's a good thing. This is why I don't really look at PHO too much. PHO is just it's expensive and it does a lot of this rubbish, and the volume is 300,000 shares. So not really a whole lot going on there. GIPR looks like one of those stocks that can cook, but for some reason it can't break above and hold 42 cents. Right? For some reason it just can't do it. NXXT is coming back slowly off the VWAP as well. Right? So we just need something to break out. Like damn. Good job, Alan. Good job. That's a good scalp. Good job. Again, AMST is not doing anything new. It's simply just holding that same bottom that it's been holding the whole time, right? So, like I said, as long as it stays above this bottom, it's fine, right? As long as it stays above that bottom. I think, why do I get the feeling something's gonna cook? Why do I get the feeling something's gonna cook? Come on, give us something here. Give us something. Give us something. Something cook, please. Mm, when is your schedule for morning chats? Steve, what do you mean morning chats? My schedule for morning chats, like when does the stream start in the morning? You know what? I'm gonna leave that hangout channel. Yeah, CODX is doing the same thing, right? Like it's also holding the bottom. One on ones. I still don't understand your question. I would get the Legend Pro level because you have access to all the educational videos, and those videos are way more valuable. Way more valuable, right? You know those people that make those courses and sell them for $5,000? Yeah, that's what Legend Pro gets you. But it's not a scam, right? So, anyways. What is the difference? Yeah, that's the difference. The difference is you get access to all those. You can join all the classes. You have access to educational videos, right? That's the difference. The Legend Pro level gives you that. So INM is getting rejected off the same stupid resistance. Like these stocks are so predictable today, it's annoying. So predictable, it's annoying. GIPR still potential with this one, but it doesn't want to break out. CODX potential, nothing, not doing anything. Mm, mm. Where do I go to upgrade? So these are the steps on how to upgrade your membership. These are the steps right there. So to upgrade your YouTube membership, go to the specific channel's homepage, right? Hot Trade's homepage. Tap the See Perk section. It's going to be right there, and then select the higher level you wish to join and click Change level. Alrighty. So these are the steps to upgrade your membership. And if it doesn't show you that on the computer, try your phone. If it doesn't show on the phone, try your computer. Alrighty. You're welcome, Ferdinand. Pizza. You feel like INM is the one? It just wants to go without us? I know, Raymond. Like, seriously. As soon as we get off this damn stream, right? Just watch. Something is gonna fly like it wasn't, But for now, it's just a scalp. Like, it goes up, you sell, it comes back down, it goes back up. Like, it's just annoying. Just annoying at this point. Not a single one of these stocks we've looked at today is like, oh, I'm dead. Not a single one. Like, they're all just either sitting at the bottom there or they're feeling a resistance. Like, not a single stock is dead. So then you know one of them is going to go. Question is which one? They all look the same. Yeah. Yeah. On the investigation, price of junk bonds. Well, we know everything is a scam already, Neil. So. Come on, something, do something. Yesterday morning was so nice, so nice. GIPR, like I said, this one has potential, right? It definitely wants to go. It's about, yeah, it looks like it wants to go, doesn't it? But is it going to break out this time, though? Or is it going to keep playing games? Yeah. Is it going to break 42 cents this time? 42. We have a new member, another Alex. A lot of Alexes. Let's go, Alex. Welcome to the community. Welcome to Legends Pro. I'm going to send you an invite here. So again, Alex, welcome. This is your Discord invite. Don't click the link if you're not a member because it's not going to work because you have to connect your stuff. Alrighty. So Alex, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. And it's going to take you straight to Discord. Just follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. And then spend some time in the Legend Pro channel. Alrighty. Legend Pro. And watch the classes you've missed. Cool. So again, watch the onboarding video, connect your Discords, and then spend some time in the Legend Pro channel in Discord. Interesting. 4150. It wants to, Ali. It wants to. The last Legend Pro class was fire. Yeah, we were cooking. We were cooking. Cooking, Tim. Again, if you haven't seen that class yet, go watch the damn class. Alrighty, sounds good. Ash, sounds good. Max, what's your position in Snell? Let me know. I'll take a look. Let me see. Yes, yes. 42. Come on now. The randomness of again, AMST is still in the same area. It's doing what it's supposed to do, right? Nothing new. Uh, yeah, so nothing new is really happening. It's still in the same stupid range. It's like 2 cents from the price we looked at it last. Leave it alone. Let it do something first. And then GIPR really wants to break out. It really wants to break out. Yeah, if you have a question, just let me know. Like, give me some specifics, right? 96 cents for Snail. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, because then I look at the stock and I'm not really sure what your question is, what your position is. I like your entry, by the way, Max. Good job on that. Your question was thoughts. Well, I mean, it looks okay. I know this isn't something that's running for the first time. Like, this is a stock that ran last week and then dipped, right? So they basically just had to retest the last breakout, and now it's slowly pushing back up. Your next resistance is $1.20. Alrighty, so your next wall here is 120. So if you break above $1.20, you're going to be very happy. Alrighty. I think for now, with that 96-cent entry, I think as long as you stay above $1, you're fine. You have nothing to worry about. Cool. So good job. Yeah. So this one's going sideways. AMST is doing absolutely nothing. INM, nothing. GIPR is like, please, can I go? We're like, yeah, you can go. There we go. There we go, guys. This one's finally doing something. It definitely looked like it wanted to go. Like, it looks like it has potential. GIPR. Right? So finally broke through that 42 cents. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Can it hold though? Because it's so all over the place. Can it hold? Can it hold? Can it hold? Yeah, the way this thing kept testing 42 cents, it looked like it wanted to break out. So there goes 44. Type yes in the chat if you're holding GIPR. If it breaks through 55, if it breaks through 55, 45 and holds that level, Bishop, then yes. Yeah. Here we go. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. 45 cents. You can do it. Is hurting from holding AMST. Yep. Yep. So yeah, it needs to break above that 45 and stay above 45 and then 50 cents. Unless they just want to go back down and retest 42 cents, which they probably will at some point. Come on, 45. You can do it. Yeah, quite a few of you guys are holding this one, which is good. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. It still needs to hold 45 cents. All right, it still needs to hold that level because it's not really doing it yet. Thank goodness you. Thank God you jumped out of there. AMST, yeah, right. Yeah, like I said earlier, like INM looks way better than AMST because it's below. It's like it's above the 200 EMA. So you make sure you put a stop loss, right? If it breaks below that level, done skis, trash, right? CODX is following in the same boat. Like that thing needs to curl here soon, or they're gonna slap it next, right? And we still need to hold 45 cents here with for this one. So still need to hold that level. What did you do to your laptop? You broke it? Why? Because of AMST? Don't break stuff, please. Don't break stuff, please. Yeah, AMST stuff like AMST is why having good stop losses is important, right? This is why it's very important to have good stop losses, guys. Not just sit there and pray and watch it, right? This is why it's important to have a stop loss on your position, because once it broke below that level, everybody started panicking. You don't want to be the last one to panic. Get the hell out of there, right? So again, like I said earlier, the retest of the VWAP was a pretty good spot to sell this thing, right? Pretty good spot to be selling. Nothing seems to want to break the VWAP today, right? From the bottom to the VWAP, pretty nice. If you don't have a stop loss from this bottom to that top and walk away green, then you're just greedy, right? Just greed, 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 greed. Okay, back to the the best looking one for right now, GIPR. GIPR and then INM and then NXXT, right? NXXT still needs to break out here. So those three seem to be the best looking ones for now. Oh, you mean this video, the this one? Because of these stocks. Yep, yep. Stocks will make you slap something, That video still gives me trouble. Yep. Come on, break 45 cents. Break that wall and thrust. And what? And thrust. What's the high of the day? 45.90. Okay. 45.90. Let's see some brand new highs then. It's breaking through the resistance, but we know that's not the end of the story. It needs to close about that level. Is that too tight? No, I think you're okay. It is tight in case we want to go back down and retest 42 cents, right? But honestly, like I'm all for walking away with monies, right? The damn thing should be pushing, not slacking, right? So yeah, your stop loss is fine. There we go, 45.20. There we go. It should be going, Bishop, not slacking here. Not slacking. 45 cents again. Come on now. For some reason, though, like 45 cents, that sounds too strong. Yep, exactly, Dylan. Exactly. But don't worry, though. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Once they slap them, then they'll know. Anyways, yeah, so 45 cents is definitely a problem. Definitely a problem. So we're backing off from that level for now. I wonder if they just want to come back and retest. The usual, right? Usual proper technical analysis. What do we do? Do we break out first or do we retest? Do we break out or do we retest? We don't want to see no damn retest. We just want to see boom skis. But retesting is never a bad thing. But I don't want to see no damn retest. I want to see boom skis. Show me the rockets. Where's the rockets? Do we need to put a rocket on this chart or something? Come on. It's not even lunchtime yet. Let's not be slow. Let's just go. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to see no retest, guys. Say no to retest. Say yes to rockets. Say no to retest. Tim is like, but why? But why? Come on, Tim. We've had no boom skis today. We don't want to see no damn retest. We want to see rockets. There we go. There we go. There we go. I don't want to see no damn retest. Not today. Yeah. I don't want to see no damn retest. I want to see rockets. There we go. 47 cents. Yeah. 47. Say no to retest. Say yes to rockets. New highs of the day. There we go. You like rockets too? Yes. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. So a high of 47 cents for now. That break of 42 cents was okay though, right? Not bad. Not bad at all. There we go. 48 cents, guys. Say no to retest. Say yes to rockets, please. Say no to retest. Yes to rockets. Type yes in the chat if you're holding GIPR. Type yes in the chat if you're holding GIPR. Yeah, baby. To the window. To the wall. 49. There we go. Show us 50 cents. Bishop is smiling. Bishop, I can see your smile all the way from here. Close your mouth. I can see your smile. 38. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. So we're obviously hitting a supply zone here. So people are going to be taking profits between 49 and 50 cents. Like they always do. Right? Like they always do. And that's okay. That is completely okay. To plus 50. Good job, Dylan. Good job. Let's break 50 and then retest. Exactly. See? That's what I want to hear. We do have two other levels we haven't retested though. We have the 42 we never retested. We now have the 45 we haven't retested. But you know what? Let's get about 50 cents and then retest it. You know, like that would be the right thing to do. All kidding aside though, as we're testing a supply zone, if you feel like you want to walk away with your gains, walk away with your gains. Right? You always make decisions with your money, right? Like, you know what? I'm happy with this plus 50, plus 100, plus 200. Not a whole lot, but let me take it. Yeah. But we still want to see rockets though. Say no to retesting, guys. No to retest. Yes to brand new highs of the day. Show us another big green candle. Don't make us find you. Come on. 49 going what? There we go. There we go. There we go, guys. 50 cents. 50 cents. There we go. And what? And thrust. So those of you that were waiting for, there's your 50 cents. For those of you that were waiting for 50 cents, there it is. So are you going to sell at 50 cents or you're going to wait? Are you going to sell or you're going to wait? Bishop, you wanted 50 cents. Like I said earlier, if we break above 45 cents, then you get 50 cents, right? So are you going to take your monies or are you going to wait? 50 cents is resistance, whether you like it or not. It's probably the biggest resistance because it changes the way people think about the stock, right? So it's always a big level to get above. Kirsten says, but I want to retest. I want to retest. Is there a video about that? About what? What it does? Is there a video about gains? Yes, it's in the Legend Pro section. It's the last class we did. Come on, break that 50 cents. There we go. There we go. There we go, guys. 51. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. 51. 52 cents, guys. Ooh wee. See? We don't want no damn retest. Get that rubbish out of here. Once we get above 50 cents, then we can come back and retest it, you know? Come back and retest 50 cents. But we don't want anything else. Yeah. Yeah. 51. Can we see 52 again, guys? Did anybody take the money? Bishop, where are you? Bishop is like, but, you know, I really wanted 50 cents, but it already passed 50 cents. So does that mean I get to stay now? Unbelievable. Set those stop losses, please. Alrighty. Set those stop losses. Go, go, go. We don't have time for this. We need to catch up to all the slacking we've done this morning, guys. All the slacking we've done this morning. 52. There we go. All the slacking. 75% out. Let's go, Watermelon. Let's go. Congratulations. High five. Good job. Yeah. All the slacking we've done this morning. We need to recover all of the slacking. All of the slacking. Let's go. Omar just upgraded to the Legend Pro level. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, upgrade your memberships. You're not going to regret it. Upgrade your membership, right, to the Legend Pro level. If it's not worth it, come back and tell me why it's not worth it. Okay? If it's not worth it, come back. So you're missing out on some very important stuff if you're not a Legend Pro member. Come on, give us more. I think yeah, that this supply zone goes away. It goes back to like the end of goes back to last month. Yeah, so that's why this level is a bit more solid. Yeah, strong resistance here. Yeah. La 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 la. There you go. Your stop loss just hit Bishop. Yeah. No, again, this level is strong resistance because like last month, it failed at this exact same spot and then went back down. Do I think it's going to break out? Yes. But at the same time, I think we've been running for some time without a retest. It has to retest. Yeah, so we're basically retesting 50 cents, right? Trying to. The 50 cents and the 9 EMA. So let's see if we can hold and curl back above. Let's see if we can hold and curl back above. Retest. Kirsten, you're getting a mini retest. A mini retest. A mini retest. It's just kind of chilling at that 50 cents for now, isn't it? It's doing exactly what we asked, right? It's doing exactly what we asked it to do. Okay, can we curl here now? This is enough. This is enough out of you. The only concern is like, you call this a retest, but it's really not that big of a retest. It's like a 2 cent drop, right? So it's really not that big of a deal. Really not that big of a deal. Do, 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 do. Tesla is establishing cool. Very cool. There goes a bigger dip, right? So 48 cents here. So that's my concern, it's like we're hitting a pretty big resistance level. That retest is not really that big of a retest, right? Yeah. But again, still looks okay though. INM is just chilling at the bottom here, just chilling, What is it waiting for? Who knows? Just chilling. And then snail is just chilling there too. Just chilling. Yeah. What about relay? What's your question for relay? Okay, GIPR, this is enough out of you. Come on, give us a curl already. Give us a curl. Yeah. Why does it say 55 order canceled? Because we never got to 55. High is 52.50. Yeah, that's enough out of you. Let's go back up. There we go. We're back to 51. So you should be fine still, Bishop. If you're still in that position, you're fine. Yeah, if you're still in there, you're completely okay. But we never got to 55, so. No curl. I needed an area to get in. I know. Yeah, it's really not enough of like when you're waiting for a dip and you're like, okay, I'm waiting for a good dip, right? Yeah, it's such a small range where you're not really super confident yet. Why did it listen to you? Do you control the markets? Yes, we do. We control the streets. We run the streets. No, man, I'm kidding. I don't know. Maybe just a little bit of price action experience. That's it. Other than that, it's all just all just guesswork. Is stop loss did? Okay. Yeah. No, you sold about 50 cents, Bishop. So, and it's still at the same damn price you sold at. I don't know what to tell you. What if I said let's break about 51 cents now? Would it do it? No, see? It didn't do it. See? So I don't, yeah. Didn't do it, right? See? Mm, 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 mm. No, INM is still holding, right? Like I don't really have any complaints about this one, right? Because it's still holding the bottom here. So maybe it will eventually run at some point, right? But they sure are playing a lot of games though. Why do you decline more or back up? I think it's trash for now. It looks like garbage. AMST looks like garbage for now. So I'm not really. Yeah. Do you have a position in AMST? Let me know. If you have a position, then that's a different story, and then we can go from there, right? We can start from your position. Yeah. Yeah. No. Again, INM is like it's playing a lot of games here. A lot of games. I don't know if that thing will eventually run here or like whatever it's doing, but it's just chilling at the bottom now. Is anybody still holding INM? Anybody? 199. Okay, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad, Eric. Yeah, if your cost for AMST is 199, that's not horrible. Right? So you're really only 10 cents away. It's not too bad. Hopefully you get one pop here, and then you're back to the monies. Back to the monies. You have 7,000 shares. Okay, that's a lot. It's a lot. So 146 Thorn. Okay, in INM, it's not too bad. WGRX in at 16 cents. Okay, nice. Yeah, I know we played this one yesterday, right? It ran to the 20 and then back down, and then it's going again. So this one definitely has some potential for a bigger push, but I think it looks fine. I like your entry, right? I like if I was in that same position, I'd try and stay above 17 cents. Alrighty, but yeah, you're and then your next big level is obviously 20 cents, right? But yeah, I don't mind that at all. No. Uh, no, so that's different when you're already in a position, Dennis. So for yeah, you're already in that position. So yeah, so you could use 17 as your support, yeah, right? Because it's a retest level, so you could use that as your support. There we go, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Somebody look at this. Somebody look at this, guys. Woo! Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This has been look at these, look at these. Kirsten, they said, you want to dip? Look at these. Like I said, this is our new favorite stock now, isn't it? Our new favorite stock for the day. But I think we could tell that it was. Right. So as soon as we broke above that 42 cents earlier today, guys, that was it, right? Because we just kept failing and struggle. Look at that, right? Just kept struggling and struggling and struggling. Once we broke through that level, that was an easy breakout play. Easy, 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 right? So now 54 cents. Not bad. Ah, hey, they gave you a little bit of a dip. They gave you a dip to 48 cents, Kirsten, from 52 to 48 cents. They're like, Kirsten, what more do you want? Stop being greedy. You want a dip, we gave you a dip. Now you want more? Come on now. Think about the people that are already in this. Think about the people. Think about, you know, think about the pet, the animals, the people. Yeah. Stop worrying only about your dip. Think about everybody else's dip, you know? Yeah. Come on. Anyways, yeah, there's a bit of a supply zone at 55 cents there. A little bit. Stop bullying her. Yes, yes, yes. What else? Okay. Mm. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so there's a little bit of resistance there at 55. I'm going to put another line at 55. So now we need to break through that level. We need to break through that level. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, that's just more Codex news, but Codex isn't really doing anything now. Codex isn't really doing anything. Here we go, guys. 55. This is the one with the juice right now. The one with the juice. Stock with the juice. There we go. The stock with the juice. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding a GIPR. Let's go, Shane. Shane went in heavy. Shane said, you know what? I feel confident. I feel the vibes. I feel the rhythm. I feel the vibe and the rhythm. Let's go, Shane. Yes, 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 yes. Man the cannons. Enemies in sight. Break through that 55 already. Yeah. Enemies in sight. Yeah. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Come on. Give us more. Dan is on the cannons. Enemies in trouble. Yeah. You're back in? Hopefully we're back in, like on a, hopefully you're back in, not at 55 cents. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. So 55 is our next resistance here. So we need to close above that level first. Dylan says, I'm out of funds. Green Day. See you soon, hopefully. Yes, Dylan. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, so you can see we're kind of struggling at 55 cents a little bit. Yeah, so we do need to break through that level. What time is my first one-on-one today? What time? What time? What time? Okay. Let's go. Give us a break. Mm, there we go. Give us a break. I promise the market doesn't listen to us. It just says, you know what? You guys want a break? I give you a break. You guys want breaks? I give you break skis. You want more monies? I give you more monies. 58 guys. Ooh wee. Can we see a 60 cents? That yellow candle. I wonder what that yellow candle is gonna do though. I wonder what that yellow candle is gonna do. I wonder what this yellow candle is gonna do. Is it gonna be the end? Is this gonna be the level that we say, you know what? Yeah, so like that candle hit almost a high of 59 cents there. Ooh wee, you saw 2 seconds ago? That's okay. You made money, right? You made money. Virus. Unbelievable. Ayo, Greg. Ayo, ayo. Yeah, see that yellow candle, I think we could tell that something fishy was coming. So let's see if this is just a retest of 55 cents and the 9 EMA and then resume back up, right? But this has been really nice, guys. This has been really nice, right? Really, really nice. Very, very nice. So congratulations if you're in this one and you made some monies. Alrighty. Okay. Very good run. So I think I want to see this thing consolidate around 55 now before we go for the next run. Alrighty. So we need to create that new base. All about the base. Yeah, I don't like it below 15, virus. Don't like it below 15. Like if it closes below 15, done with it, and then wait. You know? Because from a technical point of view, like it just makes no sense. Like long term, yes. But from a technical point of view, especially with options, just basically burning, premium and wasting time. So if it doesn't hold 50, I understand that it's because the markets are selling off, but still at the same time, that stock was ready to fly yesterday. Like it literally was ready to cook. But then SPY was like, mm-mm, which was my concern, right? Like if you don't go with the markets and the markets dip, yeah, with shares, ooh, there we go. 1 second. Uh, uh, okay, there we go. I just needed to close that INM position here. INM. Because I don't know if it's gonna break. I just wanted to take a little scalpy on that thing. Just a little scalpy. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Yeah, that's a nice little pop though, right? So I mean, you could scalp INM all day from this bottom. I just sell it because I don't know if it's gonna actually break out. Right? It's been playing games like this from the bottom to the top, so I don't mind scalping it from the bottom back to the top. Right? I just don't want to play games with it. Just don't want to play games with it. INM looks nice though. Like I really wanted to hold it longer, but I think that's more of a personal thing than anything else. So let's see what it does. Yeah, you close your position too. News report about which Mike. I'm not sure I understand.
Scientists from Trinidad and Tobago have recently discovered the shortest man in the world. He's the Canadian YouTube streamer named Blaze. And apparently, he goes at night.
Unbelievable. I have nothing to say. Nothing. I have nothing to say. Is all I'm saying. Na, 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 na. Yeah. How tall am I? Like 6'5", probably. But I don't really, yeah. That's without shoes, though. Anyways. Ah. Why does nobody believe me? Why does nobody believe me, guys? Why? Why? Ali's like, stop lying. Why does nobody believe me? Red, why are you laughing like that? You know? Next month, Jojo, like June something. But then the brokers might take longer to implement the actual rule, right? So who knows? Unbelievable. Why do you guys not believe me? Rubbish. Tend to more successful. I don't know, maybe. Brian, I don't know what's so funny. uh, Come on. Mm-mm-mm. Unbelievable. CODX is still doing a really good job of holding that base. And then INM again, I don't really know what this thing wants to do here, but I like how it's holding the base, but it really just needs to break out. Hey, if I stood up, I'd be like, you wouldn't be able to, same. Like, so yeah, we need to reclaim that 50. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, stand up crickets. Unbelievable. Out to the new the markets are going to be wild. I think so too. I think we're gonna get chaos. I think PDT is gonna bring some violence. Yeah, it's yeah. You got back in on 141, Raymond. Just be careful. I think they halted it down. So how many people are gonna be yeah. I think a lot of people that are just greedy, are gonna be in trouble. I think if you're disciplined and you just like scalping, I think you're gonna be okay. Do we want to go back and retest 50 cents here, or what's the deal? LICN has been yeah, super crazy. See, today's just a good day for like, nice easy quick scalps, Nice easy quick scalps. Nice easy quick scalpies. Of course you do, Mike. 50 shares? Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, they both gave opportunities though. Like AMST gave opportunities, INM gave opportunities, so like they've both given opportunities. So yeah. Have a great day, Jojo. You just made your last trade, 8% for the day. Good job. Well done. Well done. I like it. Is it gonna have any more booms? It's looking super sus. But it does have support between 2 and $1.90. So if it's gonna go into, it better stay above 190. Never a PDT rule. Why should stocks? Yeah. I don't understand. I just don't understand the whole PDT thing. So I'm glad they're getting rid of it. Yeah, I just don't understand it one bit. I think PDT is stupid. But if you can learn to trade with PDT, though, you can do really well with you know. Come on, GIPR. We know you're not done yet. Stop playing with us here. Just go back up. Get back above that 55 is what we need. Get back above 55. Stop playing with us. Yep, exactly, Lowell. Get out, get in, get out, stay green. Exactly. Especially today, like especially today. Especially today. Today is just not, yeah. Yeah, 2K minimum for unlimited trades. Yeah, that's not too bad. Like a lot of people can do that, right? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's better than 25K. Better than the 25K. There we go. Nemo? Yep, exactly. It's when yeah, I think it's gonna add a lot more volume to the market. That's why. INM is unhalted and it's holding the same stupid range, right? Like this thing is just being annoying. Up and down and up and down. Oh, you jumped in? Okay. What did you jump in at? Like at 52? 53? 52. Okay. It does look a bit T-Rexy, doesn't it? Yeah. It does look a bit T-Rexy. So the next two candles are going to be very telling. So these next two candles are so important here. We need to hold this level. If not, they're going to test 50 cents. So this level right here, Kirsten, like right there, that's what they're trying to hold. So it's going to be very important, especially now that we're below like three of the things that are on the screen, three of the moving averages. So it's a bit more suspicious is all I'm trying to say. And as soon as we say that, it drops, right? So, but it's not horrible, right? It's going to be back to 52 cents. So yeah, we shall see. AMST is back to 199, right? So whoever was in at 199, like I said earlier, right? It's not that bad, right? 199 is not that bad. The problem is if you bought this thing above $2 AMST, then you're in trouble. But like that's not that bad. INM is just being super annoying. Brax has been holding 30 cents for the most part. And then here we are retesting that 50 cents again for GIPR. This one's been good, Angel. I don't know if you're still in this one, but yeah, it's been holding up well. So here comes a retest of 50 cents. They really just wanted to catch Kirsten, you know? They're like, come on in. Come on in. That was you, Eric? Okay, yeah, that's not bad at all. So you're back to break even now. Back to break even. Like I said, Kirsten, you know, like it looks a bit suspicious, but it's going to be back to 52 cents, right? It just seems like the type of stock that goes back and forth like that. So we'll see what it ends up doing here. Yep, Raymond. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Mm. Come on. Yeah, I think it's just, you know, we're like it's lunchtime. I think things are just a little bit slower now. Things are just a little bit slower now for lunchtime. Volume is kind of dying down a little bit too. Dying down a little bit. Yeah, so now we're really testing 50 cents. What is it gonna do? Yeah, so again, Kirsten, I think what you missed there is once we're closing below the 9, the kernel, and the 20, it's a bit of a problem. Alrighty. So when I said it looked a bit suspicious, that's what was happening there. You did, Virus? Okay. Yeah, CODX has just been chilling here, just waiting. If it stops me out, I swear. I know. Yeah, let's see if it can consolidate around 50 cents here. If I buy it dips more, yeah, we need to keep you and Kirsten out of this stock then. Both of you. Yeah, I think this is just typical lunchtime price action. It's trying. It's fighting for its life here. It's like everybody went to get snacks, you know. Hurry up with your snacks and come back. Hurry up, hurry up. We need boomskis, guys. Hurry up. Hurry up with your snacks. Yeah, no, it's like it's trying to hold 50 cents here. So that's not too bad. And like it's back to 51 cents already, right? So it's not that big of a deal. Like this one doesn't seem to cause a lot of panic, you know? Doesn't cause too much panic. And 51.40. Just very slow now. Very, very slow. He didn't see my message. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't see your stop loss. Is it take some profits before they go out? Yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly. They need monies. Those hot dog stands, you know, they're very expensive. Taco stands. What's INM doing? Is still sitting in that same range. Is this thing ever gonna move, or is it just gonna keep going up and down here? Like it's INM. I think they kind of screwed the stock up with those stupid halts, you know. Yeah. So I don't know what it's gonna do now, especially since it's just like up and down in the same range, up down, up down, up down, but then holding the 200 EMA. So that's the only good thing here now, and that demand zone obviously would be nice to see some nice fat green candles on this, push it, but yeah, it's playing too many games at the bottom there. But then again, all these stocks are playing games. I know, Brian. By the time we hop off and we go back to Discord, and then we're gonna see the bot says, "Oh, INM is halted. Oh, this one's halted. Oh, this one's exploding. AMST. Blah blah blah." It's like, come on, you guys couldn't do that. You couldn't do that. You just had to wait. Had to wait till after lunchtime. At the very least, though, guys, we have had some nice little scalps today, so that's not too bad. Interesting. And there goes GIPR. Uh-oh. That candle doesn't look amazing, does it? We've been below the 9 EMA the entire time, by the way. So none of these candles have closed above the 9 again. Yeah. How's SMX looking? SMX. It's probably very close to Curson's stop loss if it hasn't hit already. I mean, on the daily, like today, SMX looks okay. It just doesn't have amazing volume, but on like today, like on the daily, like today, right? But on the daily chart itself, this thing looks nasty, right? It hit brand new 52-week lows today and then came back a little bit. So it's trying to turn around now, trying to do more productive things, you know. Trying to do some more productive things. Okay. Yeah. So I mean, the volume just isn't there really to justify anything productive on SMX Angel. So yeah, maybe wait for another $8 breakout. Yeah, damn, they slapped it below 50 cents. They said no, not today. You've had enough. You've had enough. If I feel like it, I may yeah, exactly, Kristen. See if it finds a base somewhere else. Some weakness. LABT. Share buyback at 21 cents, currently sitting at 13 cents. What do you think? Dennis, ignore that. Yeah. Ignore. Just focus on the price action itself. If it's sitting at 13 cents not doing anything, then it's not worth your time. But if it's actually performing, then you know, then pay attention to it. There's always someone saying something like, oh, blah 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 blah. But if the money isn't flowing through the charts, then don't really worry about that. Yeah, CODX has just done a good job holding that $2 ish area, Kristen. So consolidating up the 200 in the golden pocket. The 200 and the golden pocket. Very slow. Very, very slow. Nah, 201. Oh, nice. I like that. Yeah. So, see, this time you got another proper consolidated base, you know, at a proper level. Okay. 217. Yeah, so your next level to watch on this thing is that 45 cents for GIPR, 45. And yeah, CODX is curling nicely here. And then obviously you have resistance between 220 and 225 there, Kirsten. 220 and 225. Yeah, nothing dip enough to be attractive. Exactly, virus. Just a little dip day. A little dips day. Just a little dips. As hell. Damn. See, these stocks are scared when Kristen is in there, you know? They're scared when she's in there. No, so it's 45 and then it's 42. Remember that 42 we had such a hard time breaking above, right? So if we break below 45, then it's 42. Now you also have the VWAP and the 200 EMA sitting at 42, so it's definitely 42, right? So maybe see what happens, as the day progresses here. See what happens. INM is just being annoying still. Like it's holding the bottom, like CODX, right? Like it's holding the bottom really well there. But where's the squeeze, Raymond? I blame Raymond for this one. Where's the squeeze, Raymond? So at the very least, it's holding the bottom. And then obviously that 220 area. I think INM heard us. It's like, you want a squeeze? I give you a squeeze. INM says, you want a squeeze? I give you a squeeze. Listening to you without watching can get weird. Ah. Ravi? Yeah. The bottom has been good. It just, it just plays a lot of games when it gets up there. Just holding the bottom. Where's the squeeze, guys? Where's the rockets for INM? Where's the boomski candle to the upside? Huh? Where's the rocket candle above 150? See, they're just playing too many games, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. Codex, too many games. Everything, too many games. Uh, yeah, first of all, it needs to get above $2 in that 200 EMA AMST. So it has lots of work to do. Yeah, the volatility is nice, right? And it's gone all the way back from the 200. You know what's interesting? INM looks almost identical to this one, right? Like the bouncing of the 200 EMA and the demand zone. Yeah, that was your scalp earlier? Or you mean Codex? Yeah, I think you might mean Codex. And then that $6 resistance is still here for this one though. So if that thing can crush that level at some point, that would be nice. Oh, that thing looks like it wants to push for brand new highs here. Yep, there it goes. WNW just made brand new highs. Spy, you're just bored. August 21. Some. Does that say $16? So if I okay, $16. Okay. Waiting on this talk. Glad I put some alerts in place. Planning, la 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 la. Love it. Good job. I like that. See, that's how you get ready. You know, that's how you get ready. Like we talked about in that class, right? Getting ready for war, right? Playing stocks is like going to war. You know, you have to be ready, right? Make sure your machete is ready. Your whatever tool you're using is ready. You know, and it's sharp. Yeah. So I like that. It's way easier, but I need to with trading view. Yeah. Raymond, absolutely. Take your time, right? Take your time. Take your time. Yep, exactly. Exactly. 622. Yeah, no, these bounces of the 200 EMA have been quite nice. Quite nice. This is why people take those gambles. You know, sometimes you just have to be willing to take the risk of the bottom there. Yeah, no, it's been a pretty slow day, Kelsey. Pretty slow day. Still opportunities though for scalps, but slow. AMST still trash, right? Below $2, AMST is trash. So if it breaks below 180 or 175, it's done, right? Garbage. Throw it in the trash. And then CODX got rejected off the supply. Why? Because everything just seems to get rejected today. And then GIPR is still playing with 45 cents. And then you have the 42 area. And then INM is doing the usual, right? Up and down, same stupid stuff. So everything is playing games today. Games. Include access to TradingView. TradingView is something completely different, Louis Medi. TradingView is a complete separate system. It's just another tool for technical analysis, looking up the candles, looking up the charts. You could always try the free version of it. There's a link in the description there, right? So you can use the free version. I think that every so often, I think they actually might have a sale right now going on, right? So the cheapest version is like what, like $10 a month or something like that, which is more than enough, right? So yeah, so you could try the free version first, right? But yeah, no, Discord has nothing to do with TradingView. TradingView is just a separate thing, just like your broker, right? Your broker has nothing to do with Discord. And then they slapped WNW, slapped it. GIPR is holding 45 cents, right? So 45 is your next support there, and it is holding for now, which is good. I mean, if anything's going to run, it's probably this one because it's already shown us that it can do that, right? So the more I make, the more she takes. The broker I become. Yes, Dan. The more Dan makes, the more she takes. Yes. But every so often she takes you on a nice vacation though, Dan. So that's funny. Yep. The more I make, the more she takes. That's okay, Dan. That's okay. That is okay. She's like, okay, let me take this money, then use your credit card to pay for the yeah. That's okay. That's okay. I got the $2 subscription on TradingView, and once you upgrade to the Argo, that's usually all you need. Yeah, Chris. Yeah. You don't really need a whole lot. I think the downside is like you can't really do technical analysis on like Webull. To me, is, I mean, you can if you want to. It's not good enough. Robinhood is definitely not good enough, right? Like the broker systems are just not good enough. So if you're serious, then you kind of need stuff like TradingView and other things. Hey, I have to be nice, Dan. Because next thing you know, I don't want your wife coming after me because that's the last thing I need. Virus. You feel relieved? Okay, good. Good. Yeah, no, none of those systems are good enough for like proper technical analysis. Right? Like your view app is in a random place, doesn't really match anything. You can't really add extra indicators to Webull. Like it's yeah. Most people have a different system for like technical analysis. Yeah, let's give it another 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes. And then we'll hop off and continue in Discord. That's a funny picture, Virus. Bought it. Nice little curl. Did anybody buy the dip here, Ali? Kirsten, did you buy the dip at 45? See, now that's a proper dip. You know, those little dips up there, right? They're not like the best dips to a proper dip in the base at support, right? Now we're back about 50 cents. So did anybody buy the dip on GIPR? You did, Raymond? Nice. Nice. You guys notice when Kirsten sells a stock, she's pissed. She's like, F that stock. uh, F that stock. Yeah, CODX came back down a little bit as well off that same level. NXTT is still looking for a breakout here too. Looking for a breakout. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this one's been sitting here for a while. $59.57. Right around where your stop was? Yeah, for sure. For sure. NXTT is looking good though. I just think you have resistance at 60 cents here, so stick right at 60 cents. $0.60. Interesting. Yeah, CODX looks pretty weak there. Someone once said, your order, yep, or your stop loss, yep. I think I know who that is, Virus. I think. Again, INM is just doing what it's been doing the entire time. Look at that, guys. Look at that, right? Just up and down. You could have scalped this thing like a million times now off the same level. right? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. It's like 10 cents, 10 cents here and there, you know? Yeah. No, I think the idea is that you want to think of like where you're gonna get in and where you're gonna put the stop loss, Kirsten, and then put the entry where you would put the stop loss. That's the concept. And it's back to that magical 150 area, and then it sits there and then goes back down and then back up and then back down. Are we actually gonna break out this time, or we're just gonna go back down? What is it gonna do? Is Spy still testing? Well, actually, Spy did come back up a lot. Spy came back up a lot from the bottom. Wow, that's a pretty nice bounce. That is a very nice bounce. Not bad. There goes INM, right? Nice little pop from the bottom again. That's a pretty nice recovery on Spy. You had a virus? Yes, you did. 98% is nice. Well done. How did you forget about those damn things? You have too many damn positions. That's how. You have all those positions. And you forget that, unbelievable. Oh, you did? Okay, okay. Let's go. 98% is very nice, though. Very, very nice. Damn, INM has been teasing all day today. Is it finally going to rocket here, guys, or what? Is it finally going to rocket or what? But yeah, no, like I said, this base has been really good, though. All day base. And then we get close to like $1.60 and then it struggles. NXTT, yeah, once it broke through that 60, it's still looking really good. Not too far away from it, but at least looking good. GIPR looks like it's almost coming back for a retest there, rather than and then INM is finally looking a little bit better. Can we break out though? Can it break out? Oh no. Raymond, you're still in that position, right? I think you're still in that position. Let's go. Luel says I'm stopping for now. $8,000 today. Sheesh. Sheesh. Love it. Okay, let's see if we could break out at this 160 area again. Or if it's just gonna get rejected. LICN doesn't look too bad either. You got in GIPR? Oh, like at now, like for the second retest here. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if they can stay above that base, Ali. 45 cents. See if it can stay. Ali and Kirsten in the same stock. That spells violence. Spells violence. Spells violence. I don't know what you're looking at. Your chart is messed up. Pure blood. Good job. Good job, Greg. Yeah, it looks like we're just getting rejected off the same level again, right? So at some point it might break, hopefully. But for now, it's just same scalps. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm already nervous. No, yeah. It looks like they just want to play games for now on this thing. And rejected again. Of 2024, 2 years. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I think Ali is looking for that 45 to hold. Okay, let's see, virus. It's halted. Who's that at the top? Yeah. Was that your friend virus that got into that stock? Yeah. Or oh Lord. Oh, poor guy virus. Poor guy. You should have brought him over here instead. Yeah, NXST is still looking good. uh, yep, you're not wrong. A lot of people do that too much. Too much. They get excited and then they get cooked. Excited and cooked. Excited for GME and then GME cooked them. CODX still holding the golden pocket? Yeah, it's still holding that base. Still holding. How about Rhyme? What's your question for Rhyme? What is your question? Let me know. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat and we'll hop off in the next 5 minutes or so. So, yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, smash a like, all the fun stuff. And then we will continue in Discord. Again, GIPR is still holding that 45 cents. So let's hope it continues to hold. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, of course. So yeah, let's hope it can continue to stay above 45 cents. 45 cents. Back to 46. So they're looking for a double bottom there. Kirsten, did you get in? Did you get in? Or you're just waiting for now? Yeah, I think we're just a weird time in the market. A weird time in the market. Go, are you still holding your AMST position? What's your average? Like 180? I hope you sold this thing when it went up and then got back in. Not just, 45? Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. It's a double bottom. It's sometimes it's worth the risk, right? With a really tight stop loss. AMC was, yeah. I think a lot of people missed GME and caught onto AMC. Yeah, all credit cards, cars, house were all paid. Let's go, Eric. That's amazing. See, now that's very smart. You made money, you took the money out, you invested the money in, so yeah, amazing. A lot of people got in there and just sat there and just waited. Like, oh no, I'm off 500,000. I'm gonna wait. It has to go to, yeah, and then they lost everything. So and lost everything thanks to greediness. Yeah, that's amazing. That's one of those good stories. 190. Okay, $1.90. Yeah, hopefully it bounces at some point. Private company taking. Uh, slow, slow, slow. INM is like, hey, I want to go. I want to go, guys. I want to go. Yeah, I think Ali is probably still in that stock. Oh, here comes 160 now. Here comes 160 now. With money. Why what? Jan? Oh my days. Does your wife know you use these words? A crack what? Oh my goodness. The mini AMC will move again soon. Yeah, when Jesus returns, how are you gonna know when Jesus returns? When you see someone walking the streets with these shoes, the Bethlehem 2000s, right? Yeah, then you would know that that's when AMC is gonna squeeze. Then at that point, it's gonna be too late, anyways. So, a street employee, lady of the evening. Oh my goodness. Ah, he had that picture. I'm ready, Sky. I'm ready for the AMC squeeze, I'm ready. We all know it's not coming, but I'm ready though. Yeah. AMC will move your money from your bank to the market maker. Seriously, Steve, you're not even kidding. Yeah. I mean, now that AMC is $1, maybe, it's okay, but still. Straight garbage. As soon as AMC moves 10 cents, Adam Aaron runs to the market makers. He's like, hey, we could do an offering if you want. What do you think? 10 cents. Adam Aaron is already running. He's running to the market makers. Craziness. Anyways, WNW's done an excellent job today of bouncing off every 200 EMA test. Right, the white line, the 200. So really nice. Very, very nice. Steven, yep, right away. Yeah, the Bethlehem 2000s. Damn, they cooked GIPR again, guys. They said, They said straight to 42 cents. They said no. Maybe they take it to the golden pocket. It's always amazing how, like, these stocks look and then all of a sudden they look like trash, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe to the golden pocket there, maybe. And then yeah, all of these names just look like garbage right now, except for stupid INM. INM is just chilling here, just chilling. Can make fun of people saying he's congratulations, you played yourself, Sky Guy. Yep. Yep, exactly. INM has that setup, as soon as we leave the stream, as soon as we get up the stream, INM is going to be like, yup, yeah, I told you guys, look at it. It's like, leave, just leave already. Yeah, it still has resistance at $1.60 though. Dan, what did you do now? What did you do? What did Dan do? What the hell is that? Unbelievable. You know what? Yeah, GIPR, this is like, if it doesn't hold this level, which it's kind of looking a bit suspicious, they might just send it down to that golden pocket. So, yeah. The only reason I figured like we test 42 is because of that. Like this was such an important level on the left hand side. We had to break above it. Once we broke, then we went for a big run, right? So they tend to come back and retest those levels at some point. The question now is it actually going to bounce off that level, or do they want to take it lower? Because it's not really consolidating yet. So that's very suspicious. Yeah, Codex has just been like playing stupid games there. The latest hit on what? Uh, on the Bangkok streets. Uh, you guys are not nice. Yeah, INM is looking like it's looking a little bit better. A lot better than $1.40, that's for sure. If SPY can get back to the highs of the day too, that would be nice, SPY's been coming back really nicely. Coming back nicely. NXXT, no, NXXT is done really, really well. It had resistance at 60 cents. Once it broke through that level, it's just been creeping up. So yeah, no, it's done really well. Really, really well. And then your next resistance after that 60 was that 70, right? It's like failing right below that level. Uh, 68. Yeah, Codex looks yeah, super rubbish. Super rubbish. Got the demand zone alert on work from last week, Chris. Yeah, isn't that crazy? 23 cents. Damn. From 19 cents to $7, $12, back to 23 cents is crazy. Spy is looking way better now. Come on, Spy. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 Spy. Should you wait for a pullback? You definitely should be waiting for a pullback. And definitely should be waiting for a pullback. Yeah, especially since it's right below 70 cents now. If that thing runs later today, Kirsten, you're gonna be so pissed. I'm under a dirty bridge. Hey guys, Kirsten's trash talking GIPR again. So you know what? It's gonna run up. It's gonna run up. Kirsten's bullying stocks again. See, now that's what I want to hear. That's what I want to see and hear. Rob's been roasted. Yes, yes, good. Damn, Rob. What are you doing in that picture, Rob? My goodness. Yeah, no, it's about to hit 70 cents. Yeah. The 70 is your resistance, but it looks good. Yeah, so you can see how it's getting rejected at 70 cents, right? So that thing just went from 70 to 66. And then now it's trying to come back up. But yeah, that level is going to be your resistance. So when you're trying to FOMO in at that spot, you're just asking for trouble. Hey, did we joke about this bouncing? Kristen is trash talking it again. So you know what's going to happen. Uh, that candle? I know. That candle was aggressive. That's an aggressive candle there. Can you get above 45 though? Or is it just going to keep playing games there? Right? Like candles like that are nice to see if you already, but it's nice to see it slowly. Yeah, tell her to talk bad again. I know, right? Anyways, yeah, we'll see what it does. That candle was nice. It was a nice pop. That was a nice pop. And then INM is getting rejected off that level. Your mom is a what? Ah, Kirsten is trash talking that stock again. It's gonna go up. Your mom is a what? Do you hear that GIPR? Go up, go up, go up, go up. Before the market closes or after hours. Yeah, I think one of them will do something. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, once we hop off, something's gonna start flying, I'm not saying anything, Kristen. Kristen's calling someone's mom the H word. Yeah. No, this time you didn't specify that it was Rob, so I'm not gonna go there, Dan. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, no, I think it's because it's kind of dealing with the 200 EMA now, 220. So GIPR needs to reclaim that level. If not, they're gonna come back for a second test of that bottom. These stocks are such a tease today. Like they're so teasing. What is going on? Come on, guys. It's Rob. Okay. Where's Rob? Rob is no longer in the chat, huh? Oh my days! What did you? Damn.
Tonight is coupon night.
Ah. Ah. Rob tried to fight and they cooked him. Rob tried to fight. He tried to fight back. Damn, Rob. Ah. Ah, that's funny. Rob tried to go toe to toe with Dan. Dan cooked him. At least you tried, Rob. At least you tried, you know. Willie, it's coupon night. Ah, that's funny. Okay, can we get back to 45 cents on our GIPR here? Or is it just going to keep playing games with that 50? Hey, come on, Kristen. I'm not saying anything. Leave me out of this. Ah, can we break above 45 cents and cook? Because Kirsten is trashing it again. Mm. Yeah, no, Codex went under $2. Yes, yes. These dogs are playing too many games. Just too many games. Too many games. Rob, did you give up or you're gonna keep fighting? Yeah, INM and GIPR, they're just playing the same stupid game here. Codex, yeah, it broke. It's retesting it from the downside. Retesting from the downside. And then NXXT came back, right? Whoever was asking about getting in, Whitewater, it was you, right? So, no, you definitely don't want to be FOMOing at the highs of the day, right? So, watch this 60 cent area for a retest and then a potential curl. Damn, SPY made brand new highs of the day, guys. It did make brand new highs. That's a good comeback. Still red, obviously, but that's a nice bounce. Test the golden pocket. Where's the golden pocket? It's all the way down there. I mean, it still might. If it doesn't break above 45 here soon, it might. Right? So it's just playing silly games here with us for now. It's playing games. Let's go, red. Well done. Yeah, good. You saw those spy calls, right, Virus? No, that I mean you made 98% on those, so I don't think you know like yeah, that's really not a problem at all. Okay, okay, final 6 minutes, guys. Something better push here in 6 minutes, and then we're gonna hop off. Alrighty, final 6 minutes. Final 6 minutes. No, that's okay, virus. That is okay. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off and continue in Discord. Alrighty. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. No, I'm not checking. I'm not checking, Rob. Oh, you roasted him again? Oh Lord.
Everything.
Honey, I need the money.
What? No, not now.
Hand it over. I'm taking it.
You're about to get cooked now. Cooked. Cooked. No, 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 no. Dan's gonna cook you. I'm waiting. Waiting. Should you short ES? I mean, it's at the highs of the day. Is that why you're shorting it? Or what are you looking at in that area? You better run, Rob. Don't worry. Dan's gonna find you wherever you go. New member. Welcome to Legends, Andrea. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me get you an invite link here. Andrea, welcome to the community. Yes, yes, Dan, do it. Andrea, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Yeah, click that link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite. And then just follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel and watch the onboarding video too, please. Alrighty, welcome. You read that wrong, yes. Do you still love Dan? Yeah. At $3,500, are you done for the day, right? Or you want to keep going? What's You're not done for the day? What's this one doing now? Just playing games? Yeah. Just playing games now. And then INM just doesn't look like it's done yet. So it's actually still holding up quite well. So maybe INM will run later. We'll see. No. Apple device, Danielle. They do have, so Rob's in the chat too. So they do have the they launched the web version, so you can use the web version, Danielle. Yeah, you can use the web version. No, I don't know if Rob has those links in the chat. Rob can maybe post the links in the chat because I know. Yeah. Have you tried it for stocks though, Rob, or is it just for futures? Have you tried it for stocks? Yeah, they're doing a sale actually. They're doing a pretty big sale. Like it's like oh wow. Yeah, they're doing a flash sale. Yeah, they're doing a flash sale. Look at that. Look at that sale. Yeah. That's the link in the description there. Oh, you're paper trading now? Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Or I'll take a look in Discord. It doesn't show the golden pocket. Make sure your candles are the same. Like you have the Heikin Ashi candles. Also, make sure you have it on, like you've turned it on. Yeah, so that's the website for the web version, Danielle. And if you want to sign up, then just use the other link, right? And then go from there. Let me take a look at SPY slash ES. Right, you're thinking of shorting it. Let me look at the 30-minute chart because I'm not sure why you want to short it. Right, we're maybe testing the downtrend line on the 30-minute chart. Right, but that thing is still pushing for brand new highs, so I think you might have to wait a second there for it to actually struggle. Right, like we're just at the highs of the day. We broke through that last high there, so I see why you're trying to short it. Maybe closer to 737. You did, but you're long again. Okay, yeah. There goes NXXT holding that 60 cents. 60 cents. Yeah. What's GIPR doing? It looks like it's popping again. So it really needs to reclaim that 45 cents. For some reason, they keep pushing it to 45, but then it doesn't break through. Then they bring it back down. So at least the 42 is holding, but that's not the end of the story, right? Like it needs to clear that level up there. Yeah. These candles are very aggressive, but that 45 is equally as aggressive. So you need Kirsten to trash it. You need Kristen to trash it a little bit. Yeah, Frank, I see if it breaks out at some point. Nah, it's playing too many stupid games. So is this one. Spy is pushing, right? Like I said, you can't really short Spy yet because it's too strong, right? Too strong. And then NXXT is still holding that 60 cents. Spy violence. Yeah, what did Dan do here? Look
It's
at his
coupon night. I don't feel pretty anymore.
What did you do? What did you do, Rob? Oh yeah, what happened to your makeup? What happened to your face? Ah, Rob doesn't feel pretty anymore. I don't feel pretty anymore. Ah. Unbelievable. Mm. Mm. Yep. 0.01 virus. Max pain. Max pain, max stress. Damn, Spy is looking nice. Very strong. Very, very strong. Ayo, Caitlin, you're coming. Yeah, I think Rob surrendered. You've been busy today, Caitlin. Oh, you're home alone with the kids? Oh, yeah, we're about to hop off. So to join Discord, it has to be the yeah, so Legend or Legend Pro, one of those two levels. Carlos. Rosa Carlos. Yeah, one of those two. Come join us. Yeah, we'll hop off in a minute or so. I keep saying that, and then we keep staying longer. You're in? Okay. 50% of the learning and 50% for the community. Yep, exactly. Andrea, yeah, let's go. Welcome to the community. Yeah, so you connected already. Let me take a look. I think Raymond's good. And yeah, you're good to go too. Yeah, you're good. So welcome. Welcome. Yeah, make sure you watch the onboarding video at some point. It'll kind of walk you through all the channels we have in Discord already. And then once we get up the stream, we go to Stock General Legend. And that's, for the most part, that's where we hang out and talk about rubbish. So, welcome. Yeah, honestly, a lot of these names look interesting, but they also look very sus. So I think we're just gonna have to wait for the to see which of them actually breaks out with good volume, and then go from there. So Spy's taking the volume away from these names. The stocks are doing nothing. Yeah, you're about to eat. Okay, as soon as Kirsten leaves to go eat, guys. As soon as Kirsten leaves to go eat, something is oh, I see. I can't even pronounce your name, but I could tell you were born when Jesus was alive. If that number behind your name, if that number, that number seems like, when Moses was walking around, and Abraham, right? When Abraham was carrying his sheep to go feed them, it looks like, you were around when anyways. When Jesus was walking, before Jesus was born, right? It looks like you were around at that time too, because clearly, they weren't reading at that time, right? There's no such thing as like, okay, how do you read, right? It wasn't such things did not exist, huh? I want to cook you, but I want to be nice. What country are you from, Amit? What country are you from? Where are you from? Where do you live? Let me get to know you a little bit. Where are you from? Where are you from? Help me out. Where are you from? Where are you from, Amit?
NUTELLA.
What's the word?
Peanut butter.
Oh, you're from India. Okay, from California. California from India. California from India. Is California in India? I mean, California. So you live in California now, but you're from India? Or there's a California in India? California, India is like the second, the second China. Or they like to scam stuff from people. I mean, so you saw the sold out level, you thought, oh, okay, this fits the India price, right? This fits the India price. Let me just, let me just buy this because you move from India. Does immigration know you're in the States? Does immigration know you live in California now? Does ICE know? Because the way you're reading things and buying levels you're not supposed to be buying, I don't think ICE knows you're there. What's your address? I'd like to send ICE to visit you. In fact, the president himself would like to have a word with you.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
You hear that? That's Mr. Ice himself. Mr. Ice. The fact that you're signing up for things that you're not supposed to be signing up for. you know? Anyways, I'm trying to be nice, That this is me being nice. This is me being nice. I mean, no, I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah. Amit, you signed up for the wrong level. And you notice how it says do not buy, it's sold down. If you want to join us in Discord, you have to upgrade to a level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Okay? Yeah. Please and thank you. I just wanted to make sure the name was from India. Okay. Do. Don't be a bonehead. It looks like NXXT is curling up that 60 cents again. So, Whitewater, are you in a position now? I know you were asking for this and we told you 60 cents, right? So, that's a nice little curl from that area. Did you get in? I hope you got in. I hope you got in. I think you were in Discord, right? Yeah. There you go. You did? Okay, good. See, there you go. Right. So sometimes when you're asking if this is the right time to buy when a stock is going for the highs of the day, you're just playing with fire at that point, right? Let it come down to the retest, right? Let it come back down to retest the breakout. And obviously that area was your area. So you're going to have some resistance at 65 too. Alrighty. So your next resistance is 65-ish here. Kirsten? Yes. Yes. We're going to hop off in a minute or so. True. Billy missed your stop. Yeah, good. I mean, that just means you had the stop loss in the right place, right? That just means you had the stop loss in the right place. So good job. Where's Amit? Amit, are you still in the chat? You're still in the chat? No, yeah. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, you just have to upgrade that membership already. Okay. And then this one's still playing games here. Yep. If that thing closes below the view up there, it might just be done. Right. So GIPR needs to really start bouncing here. Otherwise, they're gonna cook that damn thing. Otherwise, they're gonna cook it. Wisconsin. Oh. Okay. SPY got rejected a little bit there. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day. Yeah, so 45 cents wide water is your resistance for now. If it breaks above that level, then it's 70, but yeah. And then INM is still just playing games here with us. As soon as we hop off, INM or like GIPR, one of those two names is gonna pop. Just watch. Stupid stocks. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, don't forget to smash a like before you go, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. And come join us. Cool. Have a wonderful afternoon. Be safe. Don't do anything virus wouldn't do. And I don't know if that's a good thing. Yeah. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow and in Discord. Alrighty. Much love. Thank you very much for the support as always. And yeah. Yes. Alrighty. Bye, virus. See you later. See you in Discord. See you later. Good day, Thomas. Welcome to the community. Alrighty. Yeah, welcome, Dak. I think that's your Discord name. Dan, keep roasting Rob, please. Keep roasting him. Cook him, please. Bye, Jake. Chris, see you in Discord. Bye for now. Sean, see you later. Much love. Later, Raven. See you in Discord. Kidlin, don't tell Haley not to bully you, please. Please and thank you. Later, Willie. See you in Discord, Nancy. Yeah. Bye, guys.